Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We're gonna be jumping right back into Timberborn. How's it going, Straw? How's it going, Solar? How's it going, Gatito? Welcome back, everyone. We load back in. I'm hoping we can finish up this map today. And then maybe we'll be able to finish it fast enough we can start the next one today. But I'm not sure. It's going to take a while. We need to sort out our production of resin. I know we expanded a little bit down here, but even so, could use a little more. How's it going, Sky Tigress? Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have a couple of unwell beavers, but we still should have... Yeah, we still got antidote. We're fine. Because we were doing a little bit of last-minute work over here, and over here, getting ourselves in a little bit of gross water. So we should still be gaining. I really hope we're gaining. 2.32. Okay, looks like we are gaining. Kind of. The tea today is a black Highland tea. Black Highland tea. It's not one I usually end up making for streams, to be honest. It's usually like a morning tea I'll have. Changing things up a bit. Alright, we're at 43%. Yeah, it is the treated planks. It's just the main thing we're behind on. Just don't have enough. Gears. We've got plenty we're producing fast enough. Same with the, well, metal blocks. Yeah, we'll have enough. It's just if we'll always have some others for other projects in the meantime is the real question. Happiness, we're at 65, so we're doing very well. The Lido, yeah, because we had a moment there where we didn't have enough water for them to actually go and play in it. So they couldn't use it for a little bit. And wet fur, I'm hoping this will help, but actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no one uses this path anymore because we have the zip lines. No, pretty much no one walks over here. So it's just a really cool water feature, which, you know, I'm happy with. Now, these guys, they hang out here. Is there a window in the back? No, there's no window in the back. I was wondering if while they're baking everything, they can see all the way down the tunnel down there. Oh my goodness, this guy is like... Some of these guys are moving at like a nice slow speed. This guy's going crazy. Look at him go. Absolutely bashing this thing together. It's all right. So I think it's we have to sit on our hands a little bit. There's still some small projects we can do here and there to further improve things. We are slowly stockpiling, so I don't really want to touch this until we get a better idea of where the equilibrium is. But we might want to grab a couple more beavers. We've got 11 free, but you can see how much that swings depending on our production needs. Let's get to hear, Solar. What kind of steps are you taking? Also, are we getting enough chestnuts? Is the question. We're definitely getting enough maple syrup. Wheat is still the big limiting factor here for our pastries. We have expanded it, so we'll see in a minute. We could go ahead and change these two to dirt. We can get 2 more in here. You're eating more magnesium. Oh, that's good. That is actually something good. I know magnesium is one of those minerals that just people in their general daily diet don't get enough of. That is one that I do remember hearing a lot about. That's why it's like eating eating nuts and whatnot is like the go-to place for that. Yeah, so I'm thinking we could change up wheat a little bit. All these little, like, tiny projects I think are still fine for us to work on. I can't really do any big projects right now. Because I need us to be able to actually, you know, focus on the big buildings. Get this done. It's stopping our ability to do any farming for a quick minute. That'll be sorted in a second. We only have 1 piece of wheat that's not actively being worked on, so it's fine. Okay, 2. Now it's becoming a crisis. Now this needs to be dealt with. Instructions waiting. We just need to get the ones done below. This is urgent. We should have plenty of builders. Should be quick. So we'll get the second one there, and now it's just these top two. Okay, one more. Oh, we got a lot of wheat we can actually start using. We can even do this one too if we want, which we might actually do this one as well. Where are the beavers? Come on, I need a little more dirt. There it is. Right, done. Perfect. Oh, actually, we can't do that. Wait, what was I thinking about? That's not how that works. We could do the one, but we need a path still. So actually, all right. Well, we lost a little bit of extra dirt, but it's a little extra water storage, but that's fine. We got one more piece of wheat. I will take that one more piece of wheat. Thank you very much. We'll take it. And get back into the rhythm today. I don't remember how this works, but that's good. We can always detonate that later if we choose to. Oh my goodness, Sky Tigers, that's no good. That's the toughest part about any kind of, like, you know, medication or whatever, is that oftentimes the side effects can be pretty brutal. Which is always a pain. Doing fine on bad water storage. Water storage is still good. Food's fine. Pastries are slowly going up in numbers. Again, wheat flour is the main thing that's going to be down for a long, long time. We are keeping bread stable, though, so bread's fine. Let's add a maple syrup. Our water level is definitely going up. Excellent. We like to see that. What's the water levels here? Okay, only 38% contaminated, so we got a lot of water we can pull out of this one. And same with this one, too. Okay, so we got plenty of water to pull. So there's no worries there, so that's good. Oh my goodness, solar. That's no good. Having kidney stones being a normal thing, that's never good. That's never good. Yeah, if you just like, that's one of those things that some people are just naturally prone to certain types of things occurring to them. And if that's you, then you can take some steps to make it a little easier. All right, yeah, because we knew that was within the cut zone. I just knew that we didn't have that extended, so a little more logs on it. We don't have to go too crazy with logs, as we are gosh darn near maxed, as we've pretty much caught up on everything. And it's just the resin that we're struggling on. So again, we could always cut some of these back, get some resin going. I want to make sure we have enough of these guys having fun. So our numbers have dropped down by 3. So the Toledo's going up. Everything else has gone down a teeny tiny bit. Here's this little line of red. Someone who's super hungry and thirsty. There's a very ravenous beaver out there. All right, so I think it's just because everyone is out and about during the day. If we have enough power production... Oh, we don't. Never mind. I was going to say, if we have enough power production, we can just leave the carousel on all the time, so at least the children can go ahead and play on it, which, you know, lets them grow up faster because they have more fun. And apparently, the more fun you have as a child, the quicker you become an adult. So the sooner we can get you to work, all coming down to how much fun you're having. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case. We can't do that. But we can expand our power production. So let's go ahead and let's do that. We've got the gears, we've got the plate paper, and we've got the planks. So we can make a bunch of these bad boys. Let's go ahead and let's go work on that for a minute. It's not really impeded. Oop, get rid of that. It's not really impeded by our treated planks conundrum over here. So let's get another 1, 2, 3 of these. We can get these 2 in here too, because if we put, oh man, this battery gives us like nothing over here. These batteries over here are definitely better. We could sneak another one right here if we go and we chuck some dirt down. We can do it if we just get rid of this for a second. We don't need this medical facility for a minute. We're going to drop this medical facility. That'll give us the angle because we can stand here and drop stuff. Waiting construction below to be finished. Can be done. So we'll go ahead and we'll get that done. And then we can go ahead and put this back. But we can at least build this additional gravity battery here. It'll have an extra 2,000 horsepower hours. That'll be good. On a different note, you did half of the Cathedral DLC just so you could get the M7 Lancer. And now you're back to playing the game. Oh, very nice. The Cathedral DLC for Mass Effect, that was... Was that Mass Effect 3? When, like, everyone's hanging out in that, Or, sorry, Citadel. Not Cathedral, Citadel. Okay, yeah, so I do remember it. It's the one where you're, like, doing the big old party, right? Right, so when they're doing the big party. We need to make this more urgent. Get over here, guys. Come on. We've also dropped a whole meter in height now. Contamination's gone up by 1% as we continue to pull out all the good water from here. Just filtering it out to keep our reservoir nice and filled. It's actually filling up quite nicely here. We're at point... Does this go all the way up to... Yeah, 0.90. We're 0.3 off. You can do the party right after, but you're waiting until the last pre-mission to do that. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. With Mass Effect 3, there's a lot of, like, back and forth that you could really do if you want to optimize getting the gear and, you know, reputation and the like kind of sorted. We definitely need to add more power to this setup. We're not generating enough power. I mean, it makes sense. We added a bunch of additional facilities here for production, and we need to just increase our power output. So let's start working on that. None of that's going to interfere with the treated planks, which are slowing us down, so that's fine. Have you seen the preview of the game 007? Looks like a good game. No, I have not. I've not seen it. I have to go and track that down. Actually, can we put this on top of a... Hold on. Can we do this and this? Oops. And this? We can. And we shall. We'll raise this by 1 level. If we can raise it by a level, it's another 2,000 horsepower hours. We might as well do that. It's more storage. We need to get more power produced. Right now we're just building these guys. We actually need to hook them up. Let's go ahead and attach this one, and attach that one. And we'll attach that one, and we'll attach... we want to do that. We'll attach this one here, and that one there. Kind of zigzag them. It's 2 regardless of the direction we go. So if we go like this, it works out. And then we can go ahead and have this bring us up and over to the other side. This way, there shouldn't be any beavers that get themselves stranded, but also we can't guarantee it. These beavers are... yeah, they rely on others helping them out. They're not the brightest bulbs in the shed, that's for sure. Some of our beavers do some weird things. Speaking of looking at games, did you check out the Retro Rewind? I watched the trailer for that. It does look interesting. You know, the tough thing for me is whenever there's a game that's in, like, early access or still has development being done for it, I'm very hesitant to start it. Just because, you know, then that means I'm going to want to, like, revisit it again and again as, like, new content comes out. And that's really tough to do with how there's so many games I want to play and not enough time to play them. so I'm still hesitant to jump into games like that. Looked interesting, though, I will say. It is a very interesting looking game. And, you know, I do like simulation games, and those types of sim games are pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to put this here, would I? It's too tall. I might be able to sneak one here. What if I put an up gear? That's a log, it's fine. We can live with that log being lost to the ether. Yeah, I can do that. I think we can reach this by standing on the stair. So I think this can be done. Make that above average. See if they can get that done. It's still fine, because again, power is hooked into from the back, so don't have to worry about it. Wait, are these two... Oh yeah, no, this is only coming from here. They're not actually circled around. So we're cutting out a bunch of power for a second. Alright, now it's reset up. There's no power coming in. We're slowly gaining power, so that's good. Barely, but we are. Yeah, they can reach, so I thought. Perfect. We'll have to wait until we get some more paper built again. Alright, now this power network is hooked up a little bit more. We're gaining, so that's good. So again, the big question is if we can get this carousel just run all the time. As it would be nice to get more people on the carousel. They're doing okay. You don't need to play the game. You lived it. You worked in a video store for 6 years. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. What was... Okay, so then, Sky Tigers, what was your #1 favorite and #1 least favorite thing about working in a video store? I'm very curious. What's your #1 favorite, #1 least favorite? Okay, so these are still getting hooked up here, so this is going to give us even more power output. So now we have plenty coming in when there's power coming in here, because we just added 5. So we literally just doubled the wind generation. That's good. Also, I do wonder, with having this many pumps pushing water through here, is there any chance... Oh no, we don't have a compact power wheel. I was going to say, is there any chance we could get a power wheel in here? But no, these guys have a double wide power wheel. It's the Iron Teeth that have the single wide. Final thing we could do is we could aim to have this thing get moved around and hooked up here. And connect our 2 power systems. Yes, it's got 10,000 now. 10,000 horsepower hours. It's very good. Nice. Okay. Contamination's at 40%. We'll still have enough water to pull through, so there's no problems there. Yeah, we're getting near cap. We're only 0.15 off from cap. What are we doing over here? Good gracious, treated planks are still an issue. Are these at least generating? Yeah, they are. Check all this. Nice. Alright, so you are prioritized. Good. Just have no resin in here at the moment, which is unfortunate. Alright, we'll have it soon, though. Very, very soon we'll have it. That's what we like to see. We're nearly at 50% on this build. The metal is... We've almost produced enough of the metal. We only have 1 person down here working on it using 1 plank every... about a day. About 1 a day. That's working. Go ahead and give me that resin. Come on, buddy. Get that resin in here. There we go. Yeah, it's able to generate pretty quickly now. Yeah, good. Some resin over here is popping up too. Okay. We're in good hands. It's getting worked on. Okay. Is there anything else you want to fine-tune or change? Spatter dock? We don't have any actual spatter dock lying around. Why is that? Is this guy overworked? Looks like we might need to get another... Yeah, okay, let's get another guy over here. Get another guy to help. We also need to go and change up the way I have the farms going at some point here, too. Let's at least get a second guy to help out here. Try and speed this up. Yep, sunflowers. Yeah, because we already got 2 guys working here. Change these 2 guys to planting focus, and let's turn this one off. We'll change this to 2 guys. Leave this as 1. We'll see if that evens it out, because some of these carrots aren't being picked. But then again, we also don't need the carrots. We have plenty. Let's put it back to 1 guy then. So essentially we move this guy from here to here. So he's with, you know, there's more or less in the same zone. We can actually expand sunflowers further back if we need to. But it seems like sunflowers are fine. Yeah, sunflowers are maxed. Change these guys all over to planting first. Because we have enough stockpiled that it's not urgent. We really should have them all on planting first. Let's see. You liked helping the guests find movies, but you hated the cleaning of the bathrooms. That was your job as the cleaning lady? Oh man, brutal. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know, as always, any kind of retail-esque situation, People are not kind to the public restrooms. So it's always not a fun thing to do. Yeah, no, so you're absolutely right. Same thing is like the issue I run into with RimWorld, for example. They just keep adding new content, and it's like I need to go and revisit it again. But you know, we need to go and revisit RimWorld anyway. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We have all the DLCs to play through. Because at least, you know, we haven't played RimWorld long enough, for a long enough period of time, that there's a bunch of new DLCs that I have not played. So I'm very much looking forward to how they change up the game, because some of them are like very serious in how they change up the game. There we go, 51%. We got a new image now, or a new sprite. It looks different. I am curious to see if Timberborn is going to keep outputting content. I don't know if they said they were going to do that. How about revisiting Oxygen Not Included? It's a metric ton of DLCs since you last played. Yeah, I've seen that, and I'm terrified because of it. There's so many DLCs that have come out for Oxygen Not Included. I'm honestly terrified to go and jump back into that game. If we do, we'll need to go back to doing split stream weeks again. Two streams. Yeah! No O2. You get no 2 oxygen. But yeah, if we go back to Oxygen Not Included, we have to split the weeks up again, which would be like Monday, Tuesday would be one game, and Wednesday, Thursday would be a different game. We'd have to switch back into that system of playing, just to make sure that we continue to play other games too. Otherwise, I imagine Oxygen Not Included would be like 3, maybe 4 months of just only that one game. Might be a bit much of just one game. All right, cool. So we're at the point now where we're capped. 2.9. Our depth sensor is now actually firing off, saying we're full. Wow, that's been a long time since we've had that full. Goodness. It's very nice. Dynamite's darn near full. Full enough, because you must have, yeah, 2 in here. Perfect. Resin, we're still struggling to bring in resin fast enough. He's working on it. We could go ahead and put another resin guy in here, I guess. Another one like right here, so he can help with doing maple, maybe. We have 19 spare beavers. Probably do that. Go ahead and we just get another Pepper Shack. And just have him prioritize maple. Do that. And then we can just go and expand further in here if we have to. I don't want to keep dropping these. Oh yeah, the no O2 emote was used a lot during Oxygen Not Included. I mean, it originally came around from when we were first playing Faster Than Light, which was an amazing game. In which we would have to, you know, vent out the ship. Use the power of the doors. Use the power of the doors, vent the ship, get them out of there. It's like, oh no, boarding party, don't worry about it. We have doors. But yeah, that got used a lot, especially because I really struggled with oxygen at some points during our playthroughs. I would like to sit down and update my MS Paint emote at some point. There's something new coming out from Faster Than Light. Yeah, I did really enjoy playing Into the Breach, though, which was the company that made Faster Than Light. The developers, they made Into the Breach was their second game. Really enjoyed that. I don't know if I mean, they've got to be working on a third game, but I haven't heard any news. I've not heard any news about a new game coming out from that studio. I hope they're working on something. They've made some really good games. Faster Than Light I preferred over Into the Breach. But then again, the actual games are very different. Alright, so we're holding power. We're not running out right now. We added a little extra power generation, which is nice, and it's doing okay. And we should be continuing to generate more while we're not using the pumps. But at some point, I'm sure we're going to end up having pump problems, which will be when we get like 2 bad tides in a row. These guys will then be really struggling to pull anything out because contamination in here will be really high as opposed to down in the 40s. We'll see about that. Oh! Hey, Solar, thanks you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. And as always, always appreciate the Twitch Prime, because you only get one, so I do feel special whenever you use it here, so thank you. Has there been more DLC added to Surviving Mars? Oh, good point. Yes, there has been since the last time I played it. And there was the re-release that they did, where they, like, patched it all together. There's an updated version of it. Surviving Mars was also a really good game. That could be another fun game to revisit. But again, we gotta stop revisiting games. We gotta play new games. We're gonna be revisiting games for a bit. Oh, man. I just need to get some more time to stream more. Or longer. See if I can figure out a way in which streaming 5 hours can be, like, more consistent. Just get some more stream time in. Or Fridays, maybe? I don't know. I need to figure it out. Listen, we just got our schedule back to normal. Let's see if I can... Let's make sure we stay at normal for a bit. And see if I can try and expand the amount of time that we're playing. Too many good games out there. Alright, is there anything else we can do any small minor tweaks on while we're pretty much just waiting for resin being built? I think, honestly, we don't... Wow, where'd all that wood go? Oh, that was for replenishing everything here. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get some more resin going. So we can reach all the way here with this, so we can't quite get these, and that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get this to be additional resin. We've got plenty of wood over here, too. And it should be stockpiling up soon. Let's get even more resin. Resin is our biggest bottleneck. Let's go ahead and start working on that. 78 months. This is insane. What is that? Is that 6 years, 2 months? Is that right? 6 years. 60 months is 5 years. So it's 6.5 years. Jeez, Solar. So much support. There are just too many games out there. Too many good games being made. There's some that have just been replanted, but some of these are about done. So we'll let this get cleaned up a little bit here, and then we'll take care of it. We can't really come over here and clean it. We don't have a path to get down here to do that. Go and just chop them all down. Right. Is there anything else we can, like, kind of turn off manually, or anything else we can set up automatically? We're down to 116 metal. So, okay, so we have enough. We've now produced as much metal blocks as is needed to finish the project. It's just the treated planks. I think this honestly is more slowed down by our beavers working than it is the materials. I mean, we are bringing in planks one at a time here, which could be slowing it down, but there's still a lot of beavers on here working. Looks like we dedicated to complete games instead of getting new ones. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right? That's the other thing, Solar. How many people here have games in their Steam library that they've never played, right? Right? They're just sitting there from bundles you've got, right? Like, it's one of those things that at some point kind of need to sit down and try and go through some of them, right? You have way too many? Yeah. Oh, I understand that. I try and keep mine low. I don't have many. I've got a couple, but I don't have too many. I think I've got maybe 6, maybe 10 that I've gotten but I've never played. But I need to. I mean, there's some that I'm probably never going to. Never going to get around to, unfortunately. Because either, like, they've put out an updated version of it. For example, I've got Oblivion on Steam, but then there's the remastered Oblivion. So if we're gonna play Oblivion, we'll play remastered. So the original one will probably never be installed, unfortunately. Okay, so we're already starting to chunk through these. This is good. Hype train? What? Yeah, I don't know why they do a hype train. You just put in one, Prime sub, and they started a hype train. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what Twitch is doing. It's being weird. Sky, you've been going crazy with going hard on Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a great game. It is a game that I have revisited a few times in our multiplayer streams with Eggman Pros whenever there's big updates. But the most recent update isn't adding too much. The newest update isn't adding too much, I don't think. At least not enough for us to swing back around and play quite yet. How's the resin going? Yeah, there's just no resin for him to grab. No, there's some. So there is resin for him to grab. He is getting some. We really need some more here. Good gracious. Hey! Sky Tigers, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We need more resin. More resin, more resin, more resin. Are these like close? Yeah, that's 90%. Yeah, 93, 91. I can't justify to myself for us to just go over here and bulldoze it. Beavers, we only have 6 injured. We have 11 beavers with nothing better to do. We don't need the research. Is there anything we haven't built that we need to build? Actually, you know what? We could get some beehives going. There's a medium chance of people getting stung, which is no good, but they can always just, like, we have enough spare beavers, so it should be okay. And it boosts the growth of nearby crops. Is there any of these that were, yeah, potatoes we can use some help on. Does this work on these ones too? It does. Alright, let's go take a look at some bees. We can go here. Would be here. What's the range on this thing? 4? Okay. So then 3 and 3 is what we're looking at. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'd be here-ish. But really, realistically, we just care about the potatoes. Potatoes are going a little slow. So if we do that, we'll get majority of our potatoes will be pollinated. Let's get that done. We should be able to reach these. They're only up 1 height. Get some bees. Realistically, I think we could also try and get one here, right? 1, 2, 3. No, we'd be off by 1. We'd miss one of them if we tried to do that. But we can get a couple bees in here. If a couple of them have bee stings, it shouldn't be too bad. Spatterdock we're a little low on, so let's go ahead and let's try and increase the speed of Spatterdock. Even with 2 guys over here, we're not keeping up. We've got all these cattails over here and all this Spatterdock too, so honestly, increasing the rate at which they're growing isn't going to help us much. The cattails we actually have plenty of, cattail roots, so we're going to have you prioritize Spatterdock. What we need. Because we have enough storage of cattail roots and enough storage of the cattail flower. Stay focused on this. And then, yeah, we can go ahead and get bees. We need 3 high. If we put it here, it doesn't cover as many as I would like. I wonder that if the bees will attack people on the zip line. There are no other games that touch the gameplay of Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley really took the Harvest Moon style and then built upon it and made it its own. So yeah, it's you know, general groundwork from Harvest Moon, but then really gave it its own type of flair and feel. So we're doing well here. This is still coming in. We're still 1,000 planks off, nearly filled up with all the metal blocks. So once that happens, metal blocks will start filling on its own. And then we can have the scrap metal fill up on its own as well. Is this actually marked? Yes, it is marked to stop. Set it for automation. We would like to see. Go ahead and get pine trees placed. And we'll go to... don't cut those. We'll at least get some of them starting to grow. Takes 19 days for us to get them, so we might as well get some started. Wheat is still a bottleneck. Really could put more dirt in. Just don't really like the idea of continuing to fill this up too much. We could really use more wheat. Let's go ahead and let's fill up this space here for a little more wheat production. Give us a couple more. And this is somewhere where we should also probably get some bees, right? We put one here. One here. Could work. I don't know if we can reach this. Can we reach that? Oh yeah, we can reach it from here. We can reach that from here. Okay. So we'll get a little bit more land, and then we'll also set up some bees. And then, depending on where those are at, we can probably set up another one here for more bees. I mean, boost that growth rate, get some more wheat. We're just a little slow. I'm gonna speed things up more. Well, yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. I looked at that briefly, and I've been told that that's the next thing that a lot of people that enjoy Stardew Valley are kind of looking forward to. It's chocolate making, and it's isn't it like graveyard related stuff? I think there's a murder mystery or something. These guys are still going well. It's going strong. 59%. If I remember correctly, we also needed treated planks for the actual things that, for the recultivator. Oh no, that's the repopulator. The recultivator, this one requires what, paper? Was it like paper and wheat? Paper and berries? I can't remember what the recultivator requires. The Iron Teeth need the treated planks. I don't remember what this one does. Doesn't tell us. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. I feel pretty confident it requires paper because it uses like the lanterns, right? How's it going, Crystal? How are you doing today? You feel like you heard it would be heavier in combat than Stardew Valley? Well, I mean, you know, the Stardew combat is extremely basic, so you know, they could definitely go harder on it. Have it be kind of like a Moonlighter style combat. Get some dodging in there. Moonlighter was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to Moonlighter 2. Looking forward to when that one comes out. Ooh, bread. We should actually probably get this one. We should get a little thing on this, huh? We need a staircase down. And then set like so we can get more of these. It's gonna be for bread. Go. Bread is what, 1,200, is that right? 1,200. Alright. This is gonna be the bread counter. Bread counter for bread. There we go. That means this beaver will be free to go when we hit our maximum amount of bread. That's good. Make this urgent. Someone get that done really quick, please. So at least we continue to make bread. I mean, we have enough on hand, so it's not a big deal, but we should get that going. Okay, these guys also have their counter set. We just need to change the names. We can do that later. All right. We have more wheat that we can grow, and we now have the bees. All right, our injured beavers is going up. I'm going to assume that has to do with bees. Not positive, but I'm going to assume it. Go. We could. Another hive here. 1, 2, 3. That means this one's not really needed. If we move this one here, yeah. It covers more. We only need one to do that. No. If there's downsides to having a bunch of bees everywhere, this should at least reduce the amount of stinging by having it be more efficient and away from the main road here. So only this one will be hitting people on the main road. Nice. All right, 62%. We've got all of the metal in there now. All right. Nice. We only need 400 more gears, which we got plenty of. Really just come down to this guy. What are you doing? So you're helping with... Okay, you're sitting around, you got nothing to do. Okay, you are working on maple. Good. And he's still working on the pine resin. Good. Plenty of pine resin is coming in. You can actually reach over here. But you can't reach here. You can. That means we need to get a quick forester over here, right? So if I can get... We just need a real quick forester. Put him over here. Urgent workplace. Get this built quickly. That way we'll at least get these 3 extra set, right? Because you can reach those, and we'll just delete this afterwards, but let's at least get this planted. There's no reason those are going to be decaying or anything in the future. Okay, nice. Look at all this. Wait for that to get cut down. We have to wait for all the logs to be picked up real quick. There we go. We're going to pause it. We'll go ahead and turn this off so at least we can see where it is. They need to be deactivated from cutting. Okay. Get those planted. Nice. Then you, sir. Oh, nice. He actually went through here. Unfortunately, the waterfall was not on at the time. All right. Then we can go ahead and immediately remove his job. We don't need it anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Problem solved. We got the extra trees we needed. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's gone, and then that's gone. Grab those planks back. This costs a couple planks in recoup cost. Go ahead and get that fixed, and we have plenty of planks, so it's totally worth it. Just to speed up our resin collection. 3%, 43%. Okay, perfect. So I guess by the end of whatever next event we get is when we'll be ready to go. Contamination's at 47%. 40%. That's good. It's slowly becoming arable land again. We can actually do stuff with. You know the sound of the beavers they make when you they learn something new? The beavers make such fun noises. I just like imagine being in the voice acting booth, making the noises. Longs properly stored. All right, what's going on here? So wheat we're still low on, but we are seeing a positive increase in the number of pastries. So we do have a pastry increase. So we are slowly catching up. So we're good to go there. So don't have to worry about wheat anymore. Chestnuts are still going up as well. Grilled spatterdock. I thought this was full at one point. Yeah, it definitely was full at one point. So we'll see if those bees help out. They sound inspired by minions? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. They've got their own kind of like little language or something. And I'm hoping we can start stockpiling more potatoes too. We've almost got enough grilled potatoes, so we can turn that off in a bit. So this will get turned off soon. I want to get more beavers in here, but I don't want to do that until we're a little more sorted with food production. I just want to make sure things kind of like evened out a bit more. Berries have been used for us to go ahead and get antidote. So we had some unwell beavers. That's been kind of sorted. Spatterdock problem is more or less solved. At least I think it will be. Potentially add in more spatterdock. Not positive. And there's even cattails just lying around on the ground. Okay. Sky Tigers, you play a lot of Conan, so you're used to the combat, but you do die a lot, though. You suck at combat? Ah, no worries. I'm not the best at combat in Conan either. I'll be honest. I'm good enough to get away on PvP servers. I'm good enough to do okay, to hold my own against average skilled users, average skilled players. But like the real PvP sweats, like I get crushed every time. At least I usually don't die to NPCs these days, right? Although I haven't played in over a year now, nearly a year and a half. So once we get back to playing Conan Exiles after the newest update, we'll see. One of the things I'm really excited about with the new Conan Exiles update is there's a lot of different playthroughs we could do with the new update. So it's going to be fun. I'm really excited for it. I've got a couple of playthroughs I'm thinking on. Yeah. Conan's update is occurring in 7 days from right now. 1 week from today is the Steam update. It's not for consoles. It's only for Steam. Let's go ahead and let's get these in here. And again, we'll need to go and remove the cut. That one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yep. It's replaced. But one of the big things that they're doing that will be interesting, I don't know how I feel about it for like doing different playthroughs and the like, is that the Isle of Sipta and the Exiled Lands are going to be on the same map now for servers. Which is going to make PvP servers kind of weird for a while. So I don't know how that's going to work for playing on official PvP servers. So we might have to do a playthrough or two on a solo game. Just to kind of get the lay of the land. And kind of figure out what the meta is going to be. But I haven't even done anything since the, the hero companions or whatever were added. Freya and Lu Fei. I have no idea. I've not done anything with those guys. I haven't done any of that content. So I want to go and do that content as well. I was thinking of doing just a... oh, nice. Finally, the drought is over. Okay, so I'm curious as to what our percentage is going to be. I'm hoping we can get contamination down to, like, in the 20s. Just don't know if that's going to happen. But I'm hoping that, what was I going to say? I can't remember. Oh, well. I was thinking of originally doing a Isle of Sipta playthrough, where it's just only on the Isle of Sipta, because they were two different maps, but now that they're together, who knows? We'll see. Alright, we're up to 72, so we're about to see another upgrade here, a change. Okay, so it's just treated planks now. Everything else is done. It's just treated planks that we're waiting on now. Nothing else. I'm really hoping this resin increase will help a bunch. I'm honestly tempted to just manually add. We're going to manually add more. We're going to do more. We got to speed this up. All of these... we'll see how far we can go, because eventually there's not enough, like, land. We definitely don't want to get rid of that slope. That slope's important. We can get all the way out here. Alright, we'll see how much our builders can actually reach and destroy. And we're just going to destroy all of these trees, regardless of what percentage they're at. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to get destroyed instead of cut down. Doesn't matter. We're going to manually pause two of these guys. Actually, we should pause this guy. Leave this guy active. There's like nothing for him to cut down from here. I'm going to pause all these guys. There's going to be nothing for them to cut. All of our lumber is going to come from over here for a bit. I want us to speed this up. We got plenty of logs and plenty of planks at the moment. It's fine. We still have a couple of these we can cut down, so we'll leave him on. We'll let him keep working here. And whatever they can't reach, whatever our builders here can't reach to cut down, we'll go ahead and let live. But I really want to get this resin going. Like, I'm tired, man. We got to get this going. So cut zone, don't cut any of these. We get them working on those. We got to get this resin rolling. Usually we'd have a massive stockpile of resin, but I just didn't think about getting a bigger stockpile. We should have gone for the large stockpile. We probably would have had more than enough, or at least we would have had 1,000 resin lying around. So our bottleneck would have likely ended up being production or planks, or so anything else. Look at this. 26 treated planks now. Okay. Resin's starting to really come in. Starting to see a real change here. Wow, are they able to reach all of these? I'm honestly surprised. Wow, they can actually reach all of them because of these stairs here. Close enough to the road, they'll be able to do it. One and last one, done. Okay, and we just don't cut anything from here. Go ahead and we add more pine. Cut those. All right, get some big resin growth here. 19 days, bunch of resin. And once that happens, we'll be able to blast through this because we have what, 4 of these? Yeah, we got 4 for treated planks now. We'd have 4, so we'd get more than 1 an hour. Faster than 1 an hour. Let's go ahead and finish up this build. Gotta get it done. The sooner the better. Only one guy over here working on this. But yeah, look at all this. Actually, no, that's not it. Look at all this. We still have all these trees here that we can cut down for logs. So we have enough. Yeah, and they keep getting paused as well because there's enough being produced. Yeah, we don't need any. We're fine. Potatoes. Are we still not gaining in potatoes? I'd be gaining potatoes with these bees. I wonder how much these guys actually increase the growth rate of crops. Right, we're starting to run out of scrap metal, but again, that's fine. It's using treated planks, so I don't really want us to be doing a lot of them, and we have enough metal. We've got all of it that we needed in here. Oh, nice! We got the next level of the sprite. Perfect. Yeah, we got enough metal. We don't need any more metal for this thing. It's just the treated planks. So we can hold off. It's fine. Yeah, so all this has been replanted here. Now it's just waiting on it. All right, a bad tide's coming in. That's very unfortunate. But so it goes. Yeah, only 35% contaminated is what we've gotten it down to. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The real unfortunate one's going to be that we're going to be losing good water, but what are you going to do? This guy's not really been able to shine. This guy hasn't been used at all since we put him in here. It requires, what, 2 droughts in a row? 2 long droughts for him to actually be activated? It'll get activated at some point, let's be honest. We don't have to wait too long. It'll happen. How's it going, Rose Tinted? How are you doing today? This map gives you so much anxiety at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Rose Tinted, it was a nightmare starting up. I really struggled to figure it out. Essentially, we started here, and on our follow-up attempt, because we failed, we quickly moved the district over here. We grabbed all the resources we can, we chopped down all of the pine we could, and we're doing quick birch regrowth just to get wood, and then just removed everything over here, came over here, blocked off this way here, blocked this guy off with the good old double floodgate, and then just had it where once it was done, it just overflowed both sides. Once we had dynamite, we were able to blow this up here and kind of sort that problem out. But we did this to start with. Oh, I can't do that anymore because we've got, stuff here. But this is how we originally dealt with it. The best we could do. This really should be out to 5. There we go. Fixed. So that'll drain that back. This will all come back here. It's fine. We have antidotes, so if anyone gets ill, it's fine. You didn't fail? Wow, well done. But you absolutely did not, only did carrots for a long time. The only food they had. What was your solution? Resident, what did you do? What was your solution? Mine was to run away. Mine was to, well, that's not quite gonna work. What was your solution? I did think about having us move over to, like, down here instead. Like moving down in this end. But this seems like the best one for us. How much power are these guys actually generating? Yeah, I was expecting about 200. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You're gonna hit 3? Very nice. About 300 horsepower. Very nice. Okay. We'll take it. The beavers are like, yay, more carrots. What's for dinner tonight? More carrots. Alright, so they managed to get the contamination down to 35%. 28 down here, because again, all the clean water down here. It's rushing out this way. We're going to be hit with this bad tide, so it is going to start getting worse. We can go, what, 30 days, I think, without any issue right now, in terms of losing 1 height of water because of the pumps. They can supplement us, I think. I think it was just very careful. Just lots of food storage. Smart. Very smart. How did you deal with the water, though? How did you make sure you had enough water? I guess you just, like, grew enough to then not have to grow anything during the bad tide, right? We have some resin coming in again. Hey, some of these trees are now up. They're getting close to producing some resin. Here we go. We're about to start seeing a massive... Ooh, 25 days. Yikes. We're about to see a massive influx in resin production. This is going to be good. What we've been waiting on. Just seeing, like, we had this one increase our production, but this is going to go crazy. How many different crops are there? Good question. There are 6. 6 crops. Actually, technically there is 7. But 6 that would be marked as plant crops. You can add berries if you want to add berries, but realistically, number 7 would be chestnuts. Because they don't want to eat berries. Berries give basic need hunger. All the others give the nutrition value. So, I don't know if you really count berries, right? They don't want berries. They actively want to avoid eating berries. 33%. It's already gone up. At least this does mean we will get a little bit of extra free power here. With the bad tide going. That is a thing. And it means we can always generate more bad water as we need it. The big thing here is just we need more resin. All of the resin. We need more resin. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can plant some more. We'll cut those down. Yeah, one of the bottlenecks on this now is we don't need that many logs, so it keeps getting turned off. Right, so let's see here. Wheat is still slow, but we are still gaining on pastries, so we're still fine there. Crackers are good. Yeah, we're good across the board on food, so we could add more beavers if we wanted. We are going down in maple syrup, but that's because we're going up in pastries. I just don't know if that's going at the same rate that we need it to or not. 1 pastry and 1 wheat. That's or 1 syrup and 1 wheat makes 3 pastries. It's a lot of syrup, though. Quite a bit of syrup. And we have a handful of trees just standing by, which is good. We like to see it. We are out of scrap metal, but again, that's fine. It takes treated planks. We don't really need that much. Oh, game. Oh, uh-oh. Game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. I think we just crashed. I think we just crashed. Oh, yep, I got the spinning wheel of doom. Timberborn.exe is not responding. We'll wait a second. We'll give it a moment. Give it a minute. We'll hold on a second. Nope. Alright, well, hold on a second. I'm gonna go reboot the game. I don't know what's going on. It has really struggled. We get about, what, one... We're probably averaging a crash per stream. Yeah? I think we're averaging about a crash a stream. It kind of feels like. Because we had like 2 a couple days ago, and then we had... What, one yesterday? No, yesterday was Twitch disconnected the stream. Okay, so we're back prior to... Oh, let's go back to full speed, and it'll zone back in here. Oh, we're back prior to the bad tide starting. So, we're back many days. Game? Can you... Hello? You capture the screen? We're not missing anything right now. Don't worry about that. Hello? OBS? Okay, pause the game for a second here. What's going on? Why are we not capturing the game? Oh my goodness, things are broken. That's not good. I'm gonna save the game. Let me reboot it again. All right, reboot it again. Sky Tigers, what's going on? I need you tonight to decompress from the stress of the Minnesota Wilds game. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now it's being captured. We just had to reboot the game again. I mean, it's fine. I at least saved it this time. So we saved the, what, a quarter of a day that just passed? Good gracious. There we go. Fixed. But yeah, we're back before the bad tide, so we have to wait. Actually, we're ways behind the bad tide. We're like 7, maybe even 10 or 11 days. Maybe 10 or 11 days behind. That's okay. Not much change. It's just us working on this portion down here. We have so much wood. Let's just go ahead and rip these out if they're within range of these guys being able to do it, just to speed this back up. We don't necessarily need the lumber. We got plenty of lumber on the other side. It's okay. You put Twitch on the TV, but it opened to a black screen. You're like, what? Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Game crashed, followed by OBS being like, I don't know what game you're talking about. There's no game here. What do you mean there's a game being played that you need me to capture? What is this nonsense? All right, so it's enough that they can at least start working on this, and then we'll get this connected here for here. So we're gonna try and get this set up. Let's go and mark, don't cut these. Don't cut these. Can we actually get to this, or is this too far? Okay, so those are too far, in which we will mark them as to cut these. Otherwise, there's no other way for us to easily do that without setting up a road over here. We will cancel the destruction command, and we will mark the spaces that are available to be planted as pine. There we go. Right. Fixed. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, it's pushed us all the way back before the recultivator got its this next little bit of upgrade. Bit of a bummer, but there we go. Yeah, we're right at the point in which we're now 7 days out from getting resin over here. Our bees and everything. Bam, there it goes. What's up? We weren't working on any big crazy improvements or anything at the time. It's okay. We'll survive. Food's fine. Got bees. Injuries are down to only 2 people being injured. That's good. Only 2 injured beavers. Is our power at all problematic, or are we good to go on power? Power seems fine. There's the bad tide being announced. That's fine. What do we actually need to cap off these guys? 100 metal, 200 gears, and 100 planks. Significantly more for the Badwater rig. It's the treated planks on the rig that's the problem. These can be opened and closed at will. What if we domed these? What if we put a dome on these guys? Could. Nothing's really stopping us from doing so. We have the antidote we need, so we can throw beavers into the bad tide without any real long-term problems. Just dome these two. Be kind of cool. Let's have this be a project. Or we're just waiting on the pine resin anyway, so can just work on this instead. So let's go up from here. We are probably going to need to take every step possible that we can. 3 and 1. Right, 3, not 2. Yeah, 3. 3 and 1. 3, and it's still not high enough. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. We can use a quick turn here. Go up. 2 and 3 and 3, and we can turn here. Oops. Right here. There, and then steps. There we go. And then we just connect this like so. And now we can get all the way down here and we can work on these projects. Just cap this up. Put the bad water domes on them. And then we can have them closed, open, or automate. Ooh, we can automate them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, why not? Let's have that be a project. What might be kind of cool. Oh, yeah, we need to go in. Get down to 2.5. What we can do with these guys is I'm wondering if what if we like completely capped these and then we used mechanical pumps to pull clean water from here up to here as well, and then we have another waterfall coming down here that's like metered by the depth sensor. Kind of cool. So that could be another way to do it. This doesn't have any water production down here. For some reason I thought it did. Something over here. Guess that's how we would expand it. You did bridges for that one? Bridged over it? And contamination is still down to 28. Yep, so that's how it was last time as well. Alright. Pine trees are on their way. Don't cut this spot. Plant me yet another pine. More resin. We require additional resin. Alright, wheat is still going fine. These guys are doing alright. Happiness. Bee sting's not so happy. Rooftop terrace. We should have enough for that. So it should just be not enough fun time, right? Yeah, this rooftop terraces are barely being used. This is the main one being used. Those aren't being used that much. Okay. That's good. Keep up the good work. Keep grabbing what we need. Chestnuts are coming in. We are nearly stockpiled on chestnuts, actually. The roasted version, at least. 25 days, so just the same. We're going to get a lot of unwell beavers as we work on this project, but I think this is going to be a good project. What we could do is we can actually get this all the way down here and then automate one of them to open only when we need more, and then move this pump down here, and then we just always have some. And we'll reduce the contamination. Or we could cap these, and again, we can just fill this with regular water. What we could do is we could fill this with regular water and do a bunch of dirt and just do some like aquifer nonsense here. We can grow in here if we wanted. Wanted to do even more growing. It's an option. Come on, beavers. Whoa, hello? Oh. Come on, beavers, let's go. Let's get this thing worked on. I do like that you can zoom out into, like, inside the world so you can see underneath. I feel like you can kind of note the camera to look around. Yeah, we could definitely put dirt in there. I mean, we have infinite dirt. We got 1,000 dirt to play with. I mean, it's pretty quick to go through 1,000, though. I mean, let's be honest here. 1,000, you can blast through 1,000 dirt pretty quick with these builds. We only have 1 contaminated and 2 unwell beavers. I'm kind of surprised it's so few. Honestly, expected many more. Injured beavers. All right, here we go. We can get a couple more in here. More pine trees. Come down. All right, only a few more oaks to remove over here, and that's done. And you can see how many logs we still have even with this project. Yeah, let's cap these up. Pine trees here if we wanted to grab them. Enough extract, we got enough explosives, we got enough gears, enough paper. Planks are on and off right now. We have crackers, potatoes, bread, spatterdock. Spatterdock's actually almost full again. So that is good. So it is increasing. We're on the way. Perfect, we got another autosave. Hooray! If it crashes again, we're good to go. If the game crashes, don't worry about it. Alright, so we have about 10 free beavers. Relatively regularly 10 free beavers. So we could build another building hut. I don't know if we wanted to. Let's get two building huts over here. Make these urgent constructions. So it'll give us 8 extra beavers to help with building. It's low priority, which means that we are going to have more, vacancies when we need to go and get more production done, but it should be okay. Means that Bunu here and Kizi are going to be no longer sitting around with their feet up, hanging out at the Lido or chilling out at the rooftop terrace during work hours. Something to help out. Ooh, we just had 3 people die of old age. Jeez. It's no good. You know, something I would like is if it told us what age they died at on this drop down here, because it's wide enough. There's still all of this empty open text space here, pretty much on everything. I guess only if you have robots, the number gets big enough, it'll eventually get over here. Like robot, like 50,000, whatever, like 100,000 will like push the name off. But otherwise, there's enough text over here that I would like it if it said like died of old age at insert number here, right? Just because in that way, at a quick glance, you could identify if you're having problems with well-being or something else. Be kind of cool. I think the zipline could use some expansion. Yeah, you're probably right. We could use some ziplining. For example, we could put a zipline up here, right? We can urgently connect this zipline here. It'll speed up getting materials over there, because they can then grab material here and go bump, 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 bump over, as opposed to over to this guy and then get to here and then run up. But how's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Is there anything we're missing to build this? No, we got the planks, we got the logs, we got the metal. Easy. Easy. Look at all the beavers coming in with all the material. Super quick. Yeah, we're already all the way down here. Look at that. This one's almost done. Okay. So when, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this zipline's getting used a lot now. Very nice. Slight expansion. Next thing you know, bam. This one's done. There we go. Domed up. Marked as closed. This one's already got 50 of the gear. Oh, we're completely out of gears. We need full gear production. Which should be fine, because we have, like, what, 4 of these? I went through 4 gear producers. 4 gears every 3 hours. We should have this built in no time. Even with us being all out. You slept till midday? Oh, no, till midnight. Oh, my goodness. Things could not have gone worse for you reckon? Holy moly, that's not good, Chazak. So how many hours straight did you sleep? Is the real question. Yeah, look at all this pine coming in now. 50% of the way. 3 more days. Pop in another pine. Bunk. Don't eat that pine. 19.9 days. All right, look at that. 42 treated planks. They're just not being brought over. But we're producing them fast enough. These are a higher building priority. Working on this first. Planks are in, and now it's just the gears. So it should slow down here until we get enough gears in. Rose Tinted, your sleep was pretty messed up recently. There was a couple days you were sleeping until around midnight. Like 8 hours, just messed up sleep. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Yeah, when your sleep schedule gets out of whack. You know what? Usually the people hanging out, watching and hanging out with me here on the stream is either in Europe, or it's like Europe, because you know, Europe or Africa, because that's around like morning time when I start streaming, or have a questionable sleep schedule at the time. Now that I think about it. Since I start streaming at 9 p.m. Pacific time, it's midnight East Coast, or 6 in the morning European GMT. Or is it 5 in the morning? I think it's 5 in the morning GMT when I start, depending on times on daylight savings, because you know, different countries do different start times for daylight savings. Right, we've got a lot of contaminated beavers now, but again, that's fine. We got plenty of antidote. It's fine. We have a stockpile of berries here, and enough dandelions to get by making additional antidote as needed. There we go. We just need one guy to build this, and done. It's capped. That's it. It's over. No more bad water is going to be produced for a while, and we'll leave it closed for a bit here. There you go. Bam. Done. Leave it closed. Let's go ahead and just let that pour out. Let's get rid of it. No more bad water. Drain this right on out. And we'll set up a different bad water pump here, which I think we just go ahead and we get the other rig. Problem is, again, it requires 200 treated planks, so we're going to wait until we have excess treated planks before we do that. You're on permanent daylight savings now? Nice! So excited. You're in BC. So British Columbia is on permanent daylight savings now? God, jealous. Very much jealous. I think it's just better. Just really messes with you when suddenly the time changes. Set. Grab this last one here for me, buddy. Perfect. Don't do these. Go. You just had your last time change this spring? Oh my goodness, this is so nice. Yeah, no, definitely jealous. Okay, so we went and picked up all the material here, huh? Perfect. Alright, so we'll start this draining out, and I guess the rest is just going to slowly drain over time. And we can always just move this down as we need it. Extract is going to be used, right? Because we need... No, we don't even use extract for this. It's just paper. We'll slowly start using some extract, but I think most of this is just going to have to evaporate. It does mean that we can actually start cultivating up here if we want to. Which would be kind of cool. Alright, 450 left of the treated planks. And all of these trees are going to start producing in a minute here. So these two are going to be very, very busy grabbing a whole bunch of resin in a minute. One's nearly done. Nearly done. This is nearly done. We're just going to wait for this to finish. Go back over there. Might as well just do it one last time. We're close enough. There we go. Nice. All right, so bread is now full. Pastries, we're still working. We're halfway there. We're actually past halfway there. Nice. Cattail crackers. You're not paused for some reason. Just do 1,200 and have it paused. That's because it needed the full set of 80, but it does it in groups of 4. Okay. That's fine. Let's get that set up. All right, contaminated beavers are being dealt with. We've got a lot of people that aren't working right now, so it includes... No, not these. Must be haulers, yeah. 1.5 hauling huts are currently not staffed, but that'll be fixed. We just got to hold on. Yeah, we're going to start producing these treated planks like crazy in a minute here. It's about to go wild. All right, one more day, and then we have the last 2 of these oak trees, and then we're done there. And lumber we are low on, but we still have plenty that we can collect. That's fine. We're restocking on gears. We'll be fine soon. Food's still strong. Only 400 more treated planks left to go. What's our contamination level at? Oof, 71, not great. Now we can go ahead and rebuild this levee. We might as well, just to get across. We could use a platform, but don't need another autosave. Good, we like that. Yeah, we can automate these. No battle water, no cry. Yeah. Oh, it just scoots up. I didn't know if this is like spin or anything, but just it scoots up and scoots back down. Clamp it down. No bad water. 14 contaminated beavers that will be sorted soon. Or injured beavers. That's not much we can do about that. That kind of rotates. Wait, are any of these like... Yeah, 90%. Okay, we're just about to hit the second round of a mass resin increase. I'm quite excited. Especially since we're down to only 300 and change remaining, and we can get this finished. Very cool. Beaver happiness is very low right now. I don't like how low it is. Yikes. We'll have to give them more time off soon. Of course, you know, one of our main goals is to make sure everyone's super happy. We need ultimate happy beavers. The most happy beavers. Okay. We have plenty of carrots and the like in here. Cattail roots. Spatter dock we're still not capped on, but we are filling this up. Okay. It is getting full. Our water height is still maxed, so no problems there. And we'll, again, not have any real issues unless we get 2 bad tides in a row. 2 bad tides in a row are bad for us. So it'd be nice to get another reservoir. But we don't really need it. It's just kind of cool that we do. Carry that. Right. More of them are born. We're down to only 7 contaminated. Yep. Half contaminated, half. Less than. About half. Alright. Yeah, they're all taking treatment at about the same rate. We have plenty of antidotes on hand, so we're good to go there. Alright, can we see... Oh, this is done. The set. Yeah. It's the last one. Go ahead and pause this guy. We don't need him to do anything. Perfect. Hey, Rose Tinted. I really appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you here. So we should now start getting these guys coming in spades in the next 3 days. So at day 10, we should see a massive increase in the amount of resin. We'll get like 50 to 100 planks accessible on that one day alone. It's gonna be really good. Very nice. Power's still holding strong. Is there anything else we want to build? Anything else we want to build? Anything else we need? Man, I just don't do extra districts. Like, I understand the use of them, but I like just having one huge district. I just prefer it. Science. There's a refinery for the oils. For fuel for bots. But we're not doing robots this run. Last run was the massive robot run. That last map was nothing but robots. Literally not a single beaver on the entire map. All robots. So this one, we're back to basics with beavers. And then the next one, I don't know if we want to do a big focus on beavers or robots. We'll have to figure it out once we get on the map. It's going to be a tough one. All right, 84%. 70% to done, 79%. Yeah, because all these over here are about 1 to 2 days off from each other. At most. Yeasting, injury, and contaminated. Okay, only 2 contaminated, so that'll be done in a minute. 1 contaminated. Yeah, the bee stings are unfortunate. We could get rid of this one, I guess, because this is what's probably stinging the most people. As they're running back and forth here. Alright, let's go and let's move where... Wow, the contamination getting over here and hitting our potatoes sucks a lot. Not a fan of that. Let's go and move our... let's move them down here. These bees won't be nearly as efficient. But let's reduce the amount of bee stings we're getting. So we'll still get a handful of the potatoes here. And the farmers are still going to get stung, but it should be only the farmers. I'm assuming people on the zip lines don't get stung. Don't know. This way now it should only be farmers that are getting stung from any of these. So we should see bee stings shrink to like 3 people at a time as opposed to 12, right? Too many people getting stung. Get that changed over. Yeah, mud baths are getting... Okay, so we really only need 1 mud pit for everyone. It's never capped, it's never full capacity. Okay. Alright, resin's gonna happen just in the morning here. We should see a big old blanket of resin pop up. $99. There it is. Show me the resin. Bam. Dripping with resin now. Okay, so as of today, we should be getting way more resin. Because that's when we deleted this whole zone and replanted it. So all of these should be popping today. 98, 98, 98, 97, 98. Yeah. So way more resin is being produced than we can actually gather. Now stockpiling some resin. So we should be getting resin faster than we're getting treated planks. At least for the next, like, 2 days. We should be able to produce resin faster than planks. Oh, nice. Got 6 free beavers again now that we've decontaminated everyone, so that's good. There's so much knowledge. We just have these 4 guys in the observatory just looking at the stars. Thinking about what can be done. Acquiring more research. Contamination's at 86%. There's going to be, like, no viable water here soon. 77%, so there's still some in here, but 86% with 10 days to go. There's going to be no viable water in here soon. That's fine, because again, I think it takes 30 days for us to drain down 1 meter. Or maybe it's 15 days. It might be 15 days per meter, I think it was. So we'll lose the ability to grow a bunch of stuff, but we'll survive. Our resin's now at 54. So we're just full production. So we'll have this done before the bad tide's over. We'll have it done probably in like, how many? We'd make 4 of these guys. If they do, let's say 20-hour work shifts, so 18, let's say 18 hours-ish of them actually being able to get stuff done. Should be able to make 6 per, 6 by 4, so we should be able to make 24 treated planks per day. Okay, actually, this will take a while. We'll still get it done in time, but it's going to take us about 6.5 to 7 days for us to actually finish up the treated plank production that we need. Oh, wait, no, actually, it should be faster, right? Because due to their happiness, beavers are outputting 240%. All right, 220%. So I take that back. We should be making nearly 50 a day. We should be eating close to 50-ish a day. So this should be done in about 3 days. So about 5 days to the end of the bad tide, we should have this built. And then we'll have to figure out what materials needed to actually fire this off, because I don't remember. I have no clue. I can't recall. So we'll have to wait to find out. Go beavers go. Go beavers go. Bad tide in progress. Yeah, 84, 86. I'm glad we went and did this. This is just speeding up the whole process. And again, we can cut this all down later when we're ready. But I should have just done this instead of going and doing a small patch. We should have just overdone it. Maybe even cut down maple, do the same thing. But it is good because we're actually gaining on maple pastries now. Alright, good across the board. That's what we like to see. Alright, there we go. Actually, wow. I doubled, not tripled, because it's 220%, not 100% faster. So it's actually 3 times. So instead of 50, we're making about 75-ish a day with a 20-hour shift. So actually, it was only 2 days for us to finish this project. I always forget about that when it says how much faster it makes them work. 200%. I just multiply by 2. It's actually by 3. We're down to the last 52. 50. We're in the 40s. So now it's building is the thing that's slowing us down. There aren't enough builders sitting here actually building on it to get the counter up. We're actually going to get all the material here before this actually gets up there, because now it's sitting at like 98 to 99%. But not enough actual construction. Once that's done, we'll have all these builders here actually working on it, I'm assuming. Or not. Maybe only so many builders can work on this thing at a time. We're limited by that. We'll still let this go until we get a good stockpile. You know, we can get 1,000 treated planks. We'll get 1,000 treated planks, and let's just go ahead and let's up this storage. Let's get a bigger storage. Deserves a bigger storage. Let's get a bigger storage. Let's urgently build this. Builders over here. Go. And then we're going to have this be for resin. Resin's not within reach. Quick fix. Go grab that. There we go. Alright, grab that resin. Done. Delete that. Pick up those planks. There we go. So now we can actually also get our resin up to 1,200. So we can just fully stockpile here. Alright, that's all the material we needed. Now let's just build it. Construction site is now an average job. Okay, yeah, a lot more beavers now over here working. Yeah, so they're just working on this. Alright, perfect. That's what we like to see. We can actually go ahead and go crazy, because we have a bunch of beavers that are still unemployed. Let's go ahead and let's get even more builders. There's a bit of a tree in the way over here. Let's get this built super quick. Pivot everyone over here to get that built. And then with the additional 20 workers, 20 potential workers here, we should be able to get the recultivator done very, very quickly. It's also funny because whenever we build one of these, suddenly there's 4 more workers that can work on the next building to build more workers. All right, so now we've got, what, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 builders' huts. It's 36 builders. 40 if we include these guys. Look at all the beavers! Look at all the busy beavers. Man, I can't believe there's actually enough space for this many beavers to be on here. They actually put enough contact spots for beavers to be sitting around working. And just like that, it's done. We did the thing. It's extract and paper. Okay, well, we don't have enough extract. We don't have enough paper. So we are going to have to produce more. We didn't stockpile enough. I didn't realize we needed a larger container. But it means this is on full speed, and we're going to need more bad water here. A lot more. It's 4 into 1. So this actually isn't enough. So we're going to have to go and open these up. Have to fill this back up here. We're going to go and refill this reservoir. Bad water. We just had it closed down, but no longer. We need to build it back up. We'll close these down. Get them to be free to work elsewhere. Path. There we go. Want to make sure we always have a couple of free beavers, because we are going to need to rebuild some stuff here and there. Right, all the paper's been consumed. We need to just produce more paper. We need to produce more extract. Extract, we at least had the 300 stockpiled. And then this would be, what, 300 additional? So we have enough bad water on hand. We're just going to have 0 stockpiled afterwards, so we do need to get this going. And then paper's going to be our main bottleneck now. This is just logs to paper. If we wanted to, we could create a couple extra paper mills. Let's go and build a couple extra paper mills here. Not really the most optimal location, but hey, it gets the job done, right? Let's get more paper produced. Got everyone set up. And paper comes out at a rate of 2 every 1.6 hours. Okay. So if we just, you know, hard round it, when we say 1 an hour, looking at 4 an hour-ish, but times about 3 times work speed, right? So we're looking at about 12-ish an hour, and then we can round that because we rounded down. So we're looking at about 15 an hour. Jeez, okay, we're gonna produce paper like crazy. About 15 paper an hour. Okay, that is not bad. That's if they stay happy. We are pushing them a little hard with these work hours. Bring back to 16 hours here, so they can actually become happier. The reduction in happiness is actually going to start causing problems. Well, this guy's stoked. This guy's super happy. Nice. He's a hauler, though. Care more about these guys. Yeah, only 180%. We need him at 200% for my math to count. He needs to be at 200% to work at the speed I was assuming for about 15 an hour. If it's 15 an hour for, 10 hours, it's 150. So we only really need 2-ish days if they're working at that speed. Realistically, it's actually only 1 day now. The extract's what's going to be holding us behind. We only have 1 extract production facility, so we could always build another one. About 1 an hour-ish, but again, let's say at 300%. So we're actually looking at about 3 an hour. We're going to prioritize this by haulers. We're going to haulers prioritizing on this. We get rid of a couple more of these builders, just so we get them moved over to hauling, because hauling's the lowest priority job that we have in the colony here. We need them to do some hauling. That way we keep this thing topped off. These guys can just be ripping through it. Our supply is way above demand needs. Good. Remaining is fine. Productivity is only at 63%. We want to get that up. 66. Good, good. You're good. Get that up. Alright, yeah, so Extract is actually fighting to keep pace. Well, it's definitely losing. Yeah, okay, so the math that I had on the paper was, I was a little overestimated on that. So it looks like it was about 100 per day, once we were producing. Once I brought them down to 16 hours. About 100 paper a day. That's still pretty good. 100 paper a day is still really good. Which means we'll have this done today. So the paper should be done today. Extract should be done in maybe 2 days. So right at the end of the bad tide, we should have the Earth Recultivator prepped and ready to shoot off. It's good. And the happiness zone pretty much hits everyone except whoever's working in the dirt factory. So as long as we fire this at night, which we absolutely should because they're lanterns and they look better at night, every single beaver is going to get that bonus. Get them to be super happy. And the injuries and bee stings. Why, you still have 10 people with bee stings? How? Books. Do we not have enough books? We have enough books. We just need time to eat books. Okay. More time required to munch on books. But yeah, so as expected, end of day today, we will have enough of the paper. Actually didn't expect us to get this far on the extracts, to be honest. So extract just barely falls short today. So we'll have it tomorrow. Nice. So the next night, oh, some people still dropping off some extract. Wow, only 8 off. Okay. So the next day, we'll have this ready, and then at night, we need to let everyone relax, and then we go maybe one more day of like essentially no work. Bring everyone down to like a 6-hour day. Just make sure everyone gets as happy as they possibly can. So today, everyone's doing 8-hour shifts. Today is a half day, everyone. Congratulations, we are nearing the end of this journey. It's time for everyone to have a half day. How is this beaver unwell? What happened? Too much time in contaminated water is fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. Well, gosh darn it, don't do that. It's a half day, so the goal is to get maximum happiness with everyone that we possibly can. So we can go and max that out. All right, everyone is now off the clock. Contemplation spots are filled. Lido is in high demand here. Actually, yeah, we are actually capping this thing out. I'm completely capped out. It's getting used a bunch. This is getting used a bunch. People are dancing. It's a full celebration day. Even this campfire is being used. People on here. We're up to 66 happiness. Darn near max. Okay, we'll do one more day. We'll do one more day and we'll launch. Wait through one more day. We're actually like out of logs. And it's just because our lumberjacks here are not fast enough to keep up with our consumption. That's the only real downside we have. I still want us to keep going with the resin, to leave this as is. Yeah, so the bad tide's over. This is the time for us to be celebrating. Bad tide's over. What is our contamination at? 97% 99% contaminated. These things are going to be struggling so hard to pull any actual water out. Yeah, you can see it's just, there's barely a trickle. It's pulsing. There's barely a trickle of that actually coming out. We can go ahead and we can close these back up now. Don't need any more, and we'll just let the pump slowly pump it out. It's fine. Good old Segawa will take care of it. All right, happiness. We're looking good. We'll get to nighttime. We'll fire this thing off. Get a good little view of the colony here. Get these measurements out of. We don't need these right now. Get some more space. We can properly see the colony. There we go. Going on to super slow speed. Let's do it. Launch. Oh, perfect. Doing it at night just looks so much better. That's so good. Look at that. Can't really get into a better angle to see it than this. Beautiful. We did it! Alright! Congratulations, you mastered Folktale's nature-oriented ways and used the map's resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge of beavers, shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. So 616 days, 426 beavers. We drank a lot of water. 64,000 and change. Tails painted, 3,000. That's pretty good. We painted a lot of tails here. Trees cut, 35k. Teeth chipped, only 47. I'm always surprised at how small that number is. Bots manufactured, 0. No bots this run. And 413 dynamite blown up. Nice. Flexible start unlocked is pretty nice. And honestly, I feel as though over here, which... like by this metal point, like right here, this is like the best spot to start on this map versus the original start over here on Beaver Rome. I think this is the better spot. So once you get the alternative start spot, this is really nice because you can go from here and build around. Essentially, what it'd be is you build here, and you put housing all up here, and then you do farming in here and trees over here. Maybe some more farming along there. Then you get industry up here and connect to that. It'd be still kind of far away, though. I don't know, maybe. It's up from 2 until midnight. Oh my gracious. It's up for 10 hours, Trizak? I mean, hopefully you felt really rested afterwards. Sorry for the delay. I have you on while you're playing League of Legends. Oh my goodness, Trizak. Don't worry. You have to dodge salt like crazy over there. Don't worry about it. You're fine. All right. We're going to call this one a success. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break as we are right at break time here. And then we're going to circle back around and we're going to play on Diorama next. We're going to go ahead and we're going to be playing on Diorama when we come back. Yes, please call help. I haven't played League of Legends in ages now, and I don't think I ever want to go back. I don't think I ever want to go back. I did play in some tournaments. I don't think I want to go back. All right, everyone. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight. I'm going to get some more tea, get up and stretch, and then we'll start on our brand new challenge on the last unconventional map that we have. And then I don't know if we need to look at like custom maps or jump to a new game or what, but I just definitely wanted to do all the unconventional ones. So we've got the last one and likely the hardest one. So hang tight. We'll be back in 3. All right, and like that, we're back. We're back. Let's go. New game. So actually, we're gonna need to strategize in this one. I don't know if we want to go with the Folktales or the Iron Teeth on this one. So we've now done Beaver Rome, Oasis, Pressure, and Spillage. We've done 2 of these with the Iron Teeth, and we've done 2 of these with the Folktale. Diorama is the one we're gonna do next. This is the last unconventional map, which is the ones I'm most interested in. It's the unconventional map. And we've done some of these other maps prior to the completionist stuff back on version 0.6. But for this one, I'm not too sure how we want to do this. Power, so the big thing here is we'll probably do some big storage here. We might want to go with the Iron Teeth. I'm just trying to think on power production. Power production is going to be a real pain because we don't have that much land to play with power. And wind turbines, you can't build over wind turbines. I don't think. I think we can build over the steam turbines by using the overhangs. I don't know if we can do that with wind turbines. Population will be more stable with the Iron Teeth as well. It's going to be rough. I think I want to go Iron Teeth for this one. I think we're gonna do Iron Teeth. Let's try Iron Teeth on Diorama, and if we fail our first attempt, we might change who we're playing with. I don't know. The other ones we were pretty stubborn on who we were gonna play with. I was stuck with them both times, but we've been playing on these massive maps, Now we're going to be playing on a very small one. Kind of like how Cliffside's pretty much the same thing, but twice as wide. But, see what we can do. Hard mode, of course, as always. Let's see if we can do this. So let's get in, pause the game. What is this going to be? So there's diorama. This is going to be what? Pineville. We'll uppercase the V. All right, let's pause this. All right, so look here. We already have full access without stairs to everything. Wow, okay. So there's already stairs to get down here. There's already a slope here to get up to this extra wood. And then between this one and this one, we can get up here. Okay, we don't have access here quite yet. There's some spare emergency berries and some oak up here. For this, it really does feel like we're just going to be like building out this section to all be water storage. We don't have a way across, but there's already some stairs here. There's metal on both sides. So we have a bad water source, and we have 2 normal water sources up here. This is going to be tough. So I guess initially we can just have this be forest for us to get all of our lumber, because we're going to need a place for lumber. Eventually we'll get this sorted and we can probably put all of our trees on this side and stick to farming on this side. We're going to need to move all of our housing into like up here, so we will probably want stairs here to get up and do housing like in this zone and then production up here. But we'll probably start with production down here. The hardest part here is going to be dealing with bad tides. Bad tides are going to be really rough. So we do definitely need a dam here. So it's a guaranteed, we need a dam here, at least to get through droughts. So that's going to be a priority one, is building that out. We will need a gathering flag. How do we want to do this? Let's get a water pump first. We can put the water pump here, or put it here. Put a water pump here. Let's go ahead and get this attached. Housing will have to go here for the moment, but we'll move it up. We could just put it up here immediately, but I'm not sure about that. We can make our lives hard later, but I think for right now, we'll stick to cutting this down. But then eventually we're going to want to come over here and collect all these trees. So for now, let's go ahead and let's just put a gathering flag here. We can always move it later. We'll go ahead and get the stockpile. Small stockpile. We really should get a larger stockpile. I am very sad we don't have the underground storage, but honestly, underground storage on this map isn't going to work so well. So having the stockpile that we can stack is probably going to be better, because we're going to have to be very vertical on this map. This map's going to require some extreme verticality. I want to carry a bunch of these. It's barely in the way. Here, we'll just put it here. It's going to be for berries. We will... Actually, we might rely on things like the hydroponics might be what we rely heavily on for food early on, and which is just water. That's all we really need. So I forgot we can go ahead and we can get these hydroponic gardens. It's only 200 knowledge. It does require metal parts, though. So we are going to have to get stairs to get here first. And it's not going to get us a lot. But if we get hydroponic gardens, we don't need this. We can just build hydroponic gardens. We just need water. We'll want that, and we're definitely going to need water storage. So I want us to go a little crazy with water storage early. We'll get that set. Then we're also going to want spare foods. Let's get a farm. Here's fine. And we'll start off with just blanketing this here. So, stockpiles. Again, we'll put housing up here. We're going to skip putting any housing down below. We'll put this stockpile here for logs. Actually, if we're going to do production down here, we can't be farming all this space. Let's just farm this one strip. Leave it with just one guy. Should be enough with all the extra berries we're getting here. And we'll also want to get at least one of these online to start with. This is going to be a high priority across the board. This is going to be an above average priority workplace and an above average build. This is going to be a high priority. This is going to be a high priority construction and a high priority work. And then the last thing we need to do is lumber. Which again, we could just go up here if we want to do this, but it's further away. So we will start with 4 lumberjack flags here. And with the command to go and just cut literally all of the wood we have in this area. Do 3 so they can get a little further down here. We'll just focus on cutting these trees. Oh, we also need research, so we do need 1 investigator, like, immediately. With an above average workplace. We need 1 person doing some research. So we'll get that there. Alright, and then to start off, we'll go with 2 of these guys. Added in to keep up with the building. Alright, so these are going to be... We can't even reach them because of how it's set up. We are going to need an extra dam right here just so we can actually reach it. Skip that one. Can I put a path through here? I cannot. Okay. Oops. Go on. A lumberjack flag. One of these, this far one is going to be really high priority, and these are going to be low priority workplaces. So do it if there's nowhere else to work, otherwise you're good. And then this way we can at least connect to this. This will give us access to the other side of the river. So we could look at building this sooner. I think one of the first things we're going to do with levees is we're going to want to remove some of these berries and up this height and have it so that we can have a floodgate to push bad tide that way. We might end up losing a lot of berries from doing it that way, but then at least that way we have a reservoir here. We're short bad tide, so that might be the best way we can do this. Alright, let's go speed up time. As soon as we see that there aren't enough beavers to get work done, we'll then start changing priorities. Who's doing what and how. Average construction site. Those are low because we're not going to hit a drought for a little bit. The moment it says drought, we can jump on that. We just need to make sure we have enough logs on hand. Let's go ahead and make that one urgent. Now that we have at least water coming in. So we can start stockpiling. 2-2. Not really stockpiling anything. We might as well get that done. Oh yeah, I didn't mark these as water. Water, copy settings. All these should now be water. They are. Perfect. Okay. Now we have a place to stockpile logs. That's good. These trees are coming down. Oh, for some reason I didn't connect this. Nope. Nice. Let's go ahead and get that connected here. Let's get the road set there. It would have been nicer if we built another dam right here, but it's 20 logs to do so. I don't know if I want to spend the money on it. It's a lot of logs early on here. All right, we have some food starting to grow. Good. We won't be relying exclusively on berries in a minute. We can put another one here. This is going to be for the Karobi, so we at least have some more storage for that. All right, we already have a drought coming in 3 days. Oh boy, okay, so this is now urgent. Everything else that we need is already built. The others are just stockpiles for things. It's not that critical. This is critical. We have to build this in 3 days. Let's drop that by 2 people. We can get them on doing this. That does reduce the amount of growth space. True. We'll have to move that later, because once this is built, it's probably going to do the same thing. Because its water tile is gone, so saturation goes down. Come on, beavers. We got 2 days to finish this. Okay, we need to 24-hour work now. We can't stop. 24-hour work here. Cut them all down. Come on. We've got 2 days to get this thing closed. Realistically, we want to at least have half a day for it to finish filling. Come on. All right, we almost have enough logs. And then it's just building. Okay, now it's just building at this point. 6 more logs is all we need, and we got enough coming in. Okay. Get those 2 guys off of wood cutting and over here for building, just so we get it done sooner. There we go. Okay, get us down to 18 hours. There we go. So now at least backflow this, so we carry some in here, and we always have some water. It's good. Have we researched enough? I think it's 30, right? Yeah, it is 30. So not quite enough researched. We shall have it soon. We'll stockpile our logs in the meantime. Yeah, people don't have anywhere to live yet. It's just going to be the way it is for now. Okay, so we're going to delete these lumberjack flags for now. Alright. Good. Let's replace this above average. We'll get these going. And we'll mark all of these for cutting. We can go and have them cut all of this. All the logs we can possibly get. But we now have 30, so let's go ahead and get our guy set up here. We'll probably go here, and again, production will have to go here. We might have to change how we're holding all of our... it's still better to go here, because we can grow down here, too. Oh, we'll probably have to change the way that we have our farms, so we can accommodate that, but this is good enough for now. 2 lumberjacks over here. Get rid of this one. This is an above average workplace. This is an urgent build. But we need to get our lumber mill online. Power. Power actually isn't going to work with a wheel right now. Get like 100 out of here. So we can pull like 300 later. But for now, we're going to need the power wheel. Okay. We're going to have to change up the way we have this set. Get rid of this one for the moment. Right. One guy in here. One guy in here. Get all these built. Trees are going to be pine. Go ahead and grow all the pine in here that you can. Any space you can grow them. A lot of space can't be, and that's fine. Okay, so the logs aren't actually now a real big problem. So we're going to pause those. The rest of the logs need to come over here. We need 70 logs to finish this. We're actually going to cut it really close with the amount of logs we have. We can grab some extras over here. Drought started only 3 days, so not too bad. All the contamination is disappearing. Again, we'll have plenty of water for this, so no worries there. And we should have plenty of food coming in too. It's going to be really, really close to the number of logs we're pulling in. This doesn't have any logs in it. This one has 7 logs in it, so let's just delete that. So we have 7 logs. We can go and use that for building. Okay, 8 more logs. Okay, we will have enough. All right, good. For a second there, I was worried we got ourselves in a position we didn't have enough logs. We could have come up here and grabbed this a bit too, because there's still all these slopes, but all the same. Okay, we just need 11 more logs. We have enough. But after that, we have no logs until more of these grow. Some of these are about to grow, so we'll be getting more in a bit, but it's still not great. So we got this guy on here now. We need to get a guy over here. Get rid of this one job, so we can go ahead and start working on this. So where is... There he is. All right. Planks are on the way. We get our forester up in just a moment. Perfect. Once the forester's up, we'll go ahead and start planting pine. This gets a bit of a nuisance, huh? We just need to keep getting more research. We need levies soon. We need 120 knowledge. That is so much knowledge. We're also going to need more baby beavers. Let's build another breeding pod. Whoa, what? Oh. Not on top. Build another breeding pod here. There we go. We're going to need more beavers coming in. I think I want to put stairs here to make this to where we have housing. So stairs are going to be pretty important as well, but that's 70 knowledge for that. We will need those so we can get metal. So stairs are still required. We should get at least a couple droughts. So I think we can go ahead and get stairs and then levees and then level 1 platforms. And we'll be fine if we do it that way. Okay. At this point, we can now drop these 2 here, as there's nothing here for them to easily grab. Get rid of the buildings. And we might as well clean this up visually. Get all the stumps out of here. Ooh, don't do that. Cancel that. Leave that slope there, thank you. But now visually it's nice and clean. So we got a nice clean place for us to, clean slate for us to work on. So that's good. Nice. So I think we're going to get stairs. Then we'll go ahead and we'll move the inventor up off of this spot so we have more places to grow food. So we aren't growing enough currently. The drought has ended, so that is good. Unfortunately, it does mean this is going to be coming back, so not much we can do about that. So this comes seeping back in here. Contamination comes actually up pretty quick. These are going to die from contamination probably before this overflows with water. Yeah, that's not good. Does it get saved? Oh. Yeah, so all of these are going to die from that. That sucks. Oh no, some of these are saved. Okay. Yeah, these guys are like halfway there already. That's a bummer. If we can get levees just going right down here. Essentially just forcing this into a 1-line column. That'd be nice. It'll just save us a little bit more problems when that occurs. Right. We now have some planks. We have some logs. We're waiting on more logs to be produced. We're going to delete this. We're going to gain stairs. And we're going to create a path up. We'll then go ahead and just plant out the rest of this space. I don't know how much we're going to do down there, but at least plant out this space. We can reach over here too. Let's plant out all along there as well, so we can reach that. That done. And then we can start putting housing up here. We can start working on housing. There we go. Once we have enough logs that I feel comfortable to work on housing. Right now, we do not have enough logs for me to feel comfortable doing housing. But we can get that set. And then now we need to go get another inventor back online. Really slide him in here. Put him here, though. Let's go rebuild that. Get that pretty urgent. Ourselves down to 2. Okay, so we actually have too many beavers, not enough jobs. Really? All right. Let's hold off on new jobs for a second. What do we need? Gears are good. It really is. We just need more research. We can just get another handful of guys on research, can't we? We have 3 beavers with nothing to do? Okay, well, hold on a second. So if we plan to go and put a barracks here, that'll be for 10 beavers. Then another barracks here, so we can get ourselves up to 20. Right? And we can maybe put automation or something over there. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Maybe detonate it down and use it for some other kind of work. We're going to pause these because it's a lot of logs to make these barracks. We do not have the logs required to make these barracks right now. It's just not going to happen. Instead, I guess we can just do these. There are only 12 logs for them as opposed to 40. And we'll make one of these an above average workplace, and then the others are going to have them be bottom priority workplaces. This is going to be a critical build. And then that way, if we have spare beavers that aren't working on anything, we at least can get to work on this. We'll manually pause these too, because we have all the planks that we can possibly use right now. Don't have any storage for it, so that'll get us up to 5. Get 5 working on that. Lumberjack isn't doing anything. This guy's busy. Now, what other work can I have done? This guy in farming, maybe? We could start getting some metal scrap already if we wanted to start stockpiling that. Let's get one guy over here to grab us some more logs. We'll do that. At least go and grab a little extra. Stockpile some. These actually won't stockpile, so we'll go straight into this. We have to wait on these to actually finish growing. Alright, that's fine. We have plenty of water stockpiled now, almost 100. Food is a real problem. Let's get a second guy helping with food. Let's get 2 guys on it, and we'll have them focused on just planting immediately. We just need growth as quick as we can get. That's gotta happen. Okay, there we go. Starting to pull in some more food. So we're not gonna go starving yet. A bunch of these inventors are working. Good. We might actually delete this guy to get some more growing, more farmland. Okay, so far so good. Knowledge is on the way. And once this one's built, that'll be the last, that we'll have 1 free open job at all times. Drought's approaching in 3 days. I think we still have plenty of space here that a drought's okay, no problem. We'll probably end up losing these pine trees, to be honest. So let's go ahead and let's just cancel planting these trees down here. I have a feeling that, you know, after the drought, when it comes back around, it's no good. I want him to focus on planting in areas we know will stay arable. We don't end up losing them. Okay, now we have we're missing 1 job. Good. We only have 12 logs, so yeah, we definitely need more. That's pretty much all we're gonna get from here. But we can take that, build up here. This gets us access to this space. We can go ahead and we can cut these down. We can do another little farming for planting for trees if we want to, really. We'll definitely go cut these down. Get someone on that. This job, he can actually reach up. He can actually reach almost all of them. I should have moved him over a bit more, and we'd only need 1. But might as well have 2 guys working on this. It just reduces the number of inventors by 2. That's fine. All right, we're starting to stockpile food. Perfect. How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? Can you get the berries too? True. There's not many berries up here, but it might be all we need to be able to survive, right? We'll let them sit for now. We'll grab them if we need them. What are we missing? Berries. Well, that shouldn't be the case. We have plenty. We just don't have guys working on it. There we go. Okay, now I did it. I was going to say, we have berries. Should be fine. Okay. So next, we need to get platforms and levees. Levees we can't really do. We just don't have the logs. Man, we just need so many more logs to get this going. So let's unlock platforms. Because with platforms, we can start building up. We can start building up with those. The next is going to be levees. We should be stockpiling logs in the meantime, because the amount of levees we can build is just not going to be enough for here. And if we're going to have to demolish a handful of these berries to get up here, it's going to be a pain. We want to go and replant some. We're not going to be able to reservoir anything up here, so these berries are going to die the moment we get a bad tide, though. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we're just going to let some time pass here for a minute. We're mostly waiting on these trees. 12 days out, or, no, 6, yeah. About 9-ish days out on these. 6 days on you. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock these builds. So that's going to help us with storage and the like. So get that on next. Let's change this path to here. Drought has occurred. A little more farming zone. We can reach all of this, so honestly, we're just gonna... All that's within places we can grow. So we're just gonna patch in any extra spots we can. Actually, we can't do up here. It's not those. We'll do some of these. Random patches here and there, just because we can reach it. That's what we need. Yes, these are watered, they're fine. We've expanded as much as we can with this guy. Okay. Alright, so that's that. We can come over here, and this side... This side we can grow birch. Now, the reason why we can try and grow birch over here is that while there's contaminated water, this contaminated water source, it only takes 7 days. If we get a 7-day drought, or an 8-day drought, there's a chance we can run over here, plant it, and be fine. We are going to need more water stored, though. So we need to get levees coming up next. We really do. We need to change these to levees. Actually, realistically, what would be best is if we came down here and we raised this height. It would further water down here, so it would kind of offset. Yeah, let's work on this section for levees next. Yeah, we're playing on the super tiny map now. The ultra tiny map. What height is this? Height 2. We can go 2 floors down. That's nice. So dynamite, we can actually make this deeper. That's good to know. But yeah, so you can reach all of this and all but these. So we're going to cancel those. And then we're going to mark all of these for cutting. So we can have him come down here and grab it. We only get 1 log from it, but really any additional lumber is worth it right now. We'll take any extras. We've cut them all down from up here already. These guys are dry, 7 days, so they'll be fine. We can start pulling metal soon, but it's not something we can really power up. All right, we now have what we need for levees, so let's pause this for a minute and start looking at levee work. So what I want to do is essentially, yeah, we can unlock that. I kind of want to do this, in which the bad water only goes this way and the good water goes this way. Kind of how I want to do it. And we got these, the reason why we got the platforms is so we can go ahead and connect, right? So we can get that done. And we need to get down here to build it. That's the last tough part, which if I didn't just do all of this, we could have made a path over. That's fine, because we also, if we up the height of this reservoir, right? If we can up this thing's height, and we remove these trees here, we can raise it, and then the next thing we get is we get a double floodgate here, right at the end of the map. And then with that, we can then have a double high, and it should cover from this. And that should be a good start for us here. So get this rolling. No, we still do need platforms to get across here and here. And should we do this? This is going to take a lot of logs, so it's going to be a while for us to get this built. But I think this should be the main thing we focus on, because it's going to give us all of this water back here, plus extra, and then next we go and we work on this to go and deal with bad tides. I'm hoping that we'll be okay. We're not going to be hit with a bad tide for a bit. If we are hit with a bad tide, then we're in a lot of trouble. But I think we'll be okay. And again, this should help. Later on, we'll eventually need to get these guys, the irrigation barriers. We need to get those irrigation barriers up so we can deal with this guy. Or we can do the same thing, which would do levees going down to like here, and then have it just cascade off this way. So then all this down here stays arable. Actually, that'd be nice, because then if we do this, we can actually... Wait, what if we literally do that right now instead? This would be more... No, if we leave it like this, this should still get some water. Let's stick to this plan for now, but I think we will move this over. We're going to stick to this plan for the moment, although I don't think this plan is as good as it could be. We're experimenting. Main thing is just the lumber shortage. Is the main struggle here. There's actually rubble down here of planks? How the heck did that happen? I'll pick those up. No storage for those. Okay. Alright, we're gonna unlock these. We're gonna need storage for this. We need plank storage. I guess just put plank storage here for now. We'll make this an urgent build that one first. And then we'll start working on the rest. Kind of our last plank. Okay, trees are a problem. But if this works the way I expect it to, we should then be able to plant these. Or at least we'll be able to get further down, right? We can remove this one later. We can do trees on this later. But for now, we're going to need this. We bring levees down here. Make this one critically important. We can put this last levee here. There we go. No, it's not the last one. We actually need one here too. And then we can path this over. This is definitely not the best way to do it, but you can see that after, what was this, just like a 6-day drought, we're almost already out of water in here. We're pumping at full speed currently, but even so, still not great for us. Food at least is pretty okay. We're keeping up. Population's going up a bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Just ran out. A day and change until these completely dry out. All right, we're fine. Nothing's going to die from dehydration. We're fine. We're fine. We have water coming in. We definitely need to get rid of this big power wheel for sure. This thing's got to go quick. I don't know how we're going to be able to do that. Maybe we should just put a platform here. All this stuff's going to get contaminated. Yeah, so all this is going to get reset again. And that's why I want to get this set so it doesn't come up this far. But yeah, these are going to end up dying. Because it's not going to fill up in here fast enough. And a handful of these as well. Might save one or two. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, just one. He'll replant them, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. This guy will go and replant them. Sorry. He'll get on that work. In the meantime, we will continue to work on all this. As long as we get trees in. So we're going to halt doing plank work for a bit. Because that's all we really need was this. For us to get across. And we'll need this one too, but we can get to that one later. And that's just for the last two here. Which aren't nearly as important. Alright, here we go. Now we're starting to bring in a lot of logs. What we like to see. We could put a lumberjack here to help with upkeep on this. We don't need this many people on research right now. We need more people on getting lumberjacks going. We need all the lumber we can get. All the lumber we can acquire. Only two guys here, that's fine. You're not stockpiling much at all, huh? It's 12 days to get more berries. I would like to get more berries, but we need to get these kohlrabies going. As soon as we get this done, we'll have plenty of water. We should be able to make it through like a 12-day drought with all of this. I might have overextended with how much lumber we're actually producing. I'm not sure. And another drought already coming in. Would like to get a house going here for them to be happier. Actually, what we do need is we're going to need a wheel here. Somewhere. We're right here. Wheel there. Let's see if we can get a rooftop terrace somewhere if we want to as well. Let's get them to be a little bit happier so they can get more done. Better to stockpile now a bit, even if it's too much. True. True. The more we have now, the better it's going to be for us in the long run. Alright, we're going to get rid of this one. We'll go and reclaim those logs. That gives us 5 more planting spots. Within range, good. We only need these here. We aren't done. Drought's in 3 days. More trees are coming in. And again, if this is a 7-day drought, this forester could actually plant here, and we can actually harvest. They'll grow. They just have to grow to maturity. They literally do not need to. They don't need to survive past that. We just need them to grow to maturity before they die from contamination. Yeah, so we're just gonna go and cut these down. Extra bit of logs here and there. We're not doing anything else with planks right now. We just need to build these in. And if we do actually prioritize these bottom ones here, we can actually save them when this happens. So this is actually going to be big, because that'll actually save this. So yeah, these lower ones are the most important. Those are critical importance. Build these lower ones first, and it'll deal with the splitting good and bad water. Which will be very good for us. Broken beaver teeth. Oh, hold on. That's critically important. Which means that I actually need to get less ridiculous and make these lower ones above average importance. But we have a chipped tooth. Chipped tooth's no good. If I remember correctly, it slows down the rate at which they cut. Right? Yeah, cutting chance is reduced. Get this, this grinding wheel over here. Grindstone. Here, guys, you can go cut that. We're within the zone where the second lumberjack's able to work on us. Okay. Go fix that tooth. Come on, buddy. There we go. Back on the job. All this birch is working out well. This area here, we could actually change to pine to get more efficient stuff as well. Hurt your soul every time you see them doing that. Oh my goodness, can you imagine the feeling? That would be such an awful feeling. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's cancel replanting these. So once these are cut, let's change these over to pine. Yeah, so see, he's now going to start replanting these, as this is all plantable land. There's enough water here to plant all of it. And it's an 8-day drought, so this means anything that he plants between now and 7 days will actually fully grow, because they're birch. And if we can finish this, or not this, if we can finish this out of district range, that's not good. I do not like seeing that. Guess I should have put that here. Man. I need either one of these to be... Actually, I literally just need specifically this levee here to be made. I don't know if it's going to be far enough, or close enough. I'm hoping we'll be close enough. If it is, we'll be in great shape. If not, that's unfortunate. It could mean that once these two are cut down, we would just extend the pathway as mentioned, and that'll fix it. Got 7 days, so we can do that before the drought's over. So if we can get this one levee done here, then it'll cut these two streams in half. They'll only merge at the very end of this last levee, which we'll get eventually. It's not a big deal right now. And that'll allow us to keep them split. We could even put a dam here urgently and then wait on, the other levees for later. And that would at least keep a chunk of water in here too, so we can grow here and here. But eventually we want to get it set to where we can grow over here as well. Oh, looks like they can. Massive. Okay, that's massive. So we are able to build everything from here. Perfect. All right, and with that, we should no longer lose these to contamination when the drought ends. That's great. That is great news. Planks will start stockpiling in a bit here, but again, we just need logs for all of this work. We need a lot of logs. Though, we're going to need to finish this and then quickly pivot. We're going to have to pivot very soon here to over here. Because if we get bad tide down here, we're just host. Just over. So we're going to need to cut a path up. Or we get a bunch of planks and we build out a plank path, which would be really expensive right now. Yeah, we got to pivot. Got to pivot hard. This is all coming together. We have enough knowledge now that we can go ahead and get our double floodgate. And we'll put this at 1.9 meters. So if all this is built, we'll have a much higher reservoir. Unfortunately, we're still going to have to dynamite down one level here. This is at level 1, so we could go lower. But, yeah. Won't be able to do that for a bit. Ooh, there's a bunch of logs here. Go grab these. That's 7 logs you can just pick up. Just use for other things. We should definitely grab those. Where were we? We need some recreation. We need to get these guys to be a little happier. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a campfire going. And I guess for now we'll just put it here. We'll make this urgent. Now that we have all of the, the true urgent building over here is done. Let's get this going. Because if we can make them happier, they can work faster. So let's get logs on that. And then let's go ahead and get the terrace online as well. The rooftop terrace right here. Or we can put the stairs here, platform there, path here and here. Just save us on planks. We are going to have to build some planks to get this done. Then we can get a rooftop terrace. Just unpause those two. Good work. All right, so we are producing enough colored W's that we're fine. We're actually not eating through our berries, and our berries are stockpiling because of it. So that's good. We're producing just enough to keep going. Actually not grabbing enough of them, but it's fine for right now. And these are getting built up. Funnily enough, they're building them... I mean, it's fine how they're doing it. It's working. Actually don't need this. Go and pick that up. Move that. We don't actually need this here. That was just to help us walk across it, but it turns out we don't need to. We were able to, from here, get over to here and build, so that's fine. Won't actually need it. We need this to get over here, though. No, nothing we can do about that. Yeah, so far so good. Still getting more logs. Wow, these actually sat here for 7 days? We need another lumberjack. I need a spot for a lumberjack. Let's go and remove this one. Urgently remove this. We need another lumberjack. There's too much being produced here. That's the right direction. Right. Let's get the lumberjack over here. We are out of water. We pulled all the water. Ooh, that was a mistake. I should have paid attention to that. We have enough water and we have enough food that will survive the 3 days, but that was a mistake. That stops our tree growth. I should have been on that. Automation. Can we do an automation? Depth requires gears. Okay, let me get gears going. We're gonna pause these. Is that enough planks for us to finish our build? Almost. We need to make it 2 days. Now we can at least harvest these still. So it's still harvestable. They're drying out, but we can pick them up. We can't plant anything new, but we still have food. We have emergency berries up here if we need them. We can still cut down trees. So we're still fine for the moment. You, sir, are done. We're just essentially move that lumberjack flag from up here down here. It's a little faster, more efficient to get at everything. He was only able to get stuff up top anyway. We need the guy to help down here. How's it going, Tricks Account? Welcome. We're doing okay. I'm learning. This is the first time on this map. First attempt. So far, fine. I am worried that if we end up getting hit with a bad tide, we're pretty hosed. But if not, we should be okay. And I did make the mistake of letting us drain all the water in here. It won't be as big of a problem in a bit, because once this is set up, we'll have extra water sitting here. But we need to get over here and start dealing with this next. This map is hard, but not really the hardest. No, it feels like it's the hardest. Which one do you think is the hardest map? Well, we've done all the other unconventionals so far. Successfully managed to get through the others. I will say, what was it? Pressure? Pressure was a crazy map. Constant issues as those explosives kept going. Blowing up new routes of contamination, getting all over the place. Definitely a stressful map. I had a lot of fun on that one. Yeah, these are all drying out. That's not good. Luckily, again, we did stockpile a bunch of the berries, so we're okay. And we stockpiled a bunch of the water, so we're still fine. We'll be okay. At least all these trees are going to survive. They're not going to die from drought. We're pulling in enough science for any other big crazy stuff we want to do. Let's go ahead and let's get a scrap guy. This is going to be a bottom priority project. We'll get someone over there. You think a few from the unconventional are harder? I don't know. I mean, the fact that there's just... I don't know. This one worries me a bunch. I'm very worried about bad tides here. Okay, so while this is coming back in, let's go ahead and... let's cancel that for a second. I need a path over here so we can do some more construction. We need to do some building over here with levees. So, our build for levees is essentially going to be this. Right, so this is how we need to do this to control the bad tide. We have enough knowledge to get the triple hive, so we could just do this. The amount of planks that we need for this is kind of tough too, but this would be enough. So we'll get the triple high here. Leave these down for a minute. We'd need a way across. Stairs to build everything. Which means we need to go and get ourselves over here. We could try and get over this way. It'll be a lot longer for us to build it, because we have to run all the way around. That way we don't lose berries. We can go replant the berries. We're going to get rid of these berries, and we're going to replant them later. I think you need to prioritize the division thing. You're currently building next weather. Might be a bad tide. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we need to start working on this now. We'll go ahead and we'll pivot over here. Have to work on this next. Oh, it's actually overflowing. Okay, no, it's fine. I was going to say, I could have sworn, because we only have, what is it, 2? Yeah, 2 water sources. I'm pretty sure we can do everything through a single path. Jeez, apparently barely. It'll be fine once we finish this up, but it's now split. So you can see none of this stuff died from contamination from when this came in. So that's good. We're going to change these. We're going to make these oak. These should always be fine, and we need a more efficient lumber production. So we'll make those oak. We'll get that going. Okay. So this is now set. We have some scrap coming in. I really only need like one more thing of scrap. So once we get one more thing of scrap, and just pause him. These would be nice to do so we get more storage. Too far from district to build. Alright, we're going to go ahead and knock all these down. When you have the ability to build this one, that's a higher priority build. But if you can't, that's fine. That's fine. We finish this one and then we don't replant. We could probably just scoot in enough. Don't replant those. But also, like these. So once these are done, we can maybe scoot in enough to actually build this. Let's make everything else a low priority. Now let's get to work on this. We gotta get this done. So it does look like we can do it with just one of these. So we don't actually need 2 of these. Let's do levees. It's gonna be cheaper because planks are expensive. So we can do it with just one. Okay. Get to work on it. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, beavers. Let's go. All right, that's enough. You're done. We'll work on some other stuff. With this, how far? Here? Plant any extras that we can. Can you not reach those? Oh. We kind of need those, so let's just put him here. It'll reset the progress on that guy, but us running out of food is a bigger problem than a population right now. We at least have one breeding pod that's been running consistently this whole time. So yeah, we need access to grow here, which actually gives us more space up here to grow. Yeah, so we can at least get 2 more. That is fine. Alright, lumberjacks are on the case. Okay, so these should be getting worked on. Not Not sure why they aren't, so we're just going to up their priority. That there. Oh, still not within range. Now it's within range. Okay. So that one is very important for us to grab too. Build that really quick. He's going. Okay, so if we can get this one done here, we can then raise the water level. Right now we can only have this at 0.9 now. Although honestly, we can just leave it open because the amount of water coming through, it's fine. We don't actually want to raise it; it'll flood. Oh, okay. We might be doomed. Alright, we might be doomed here. We might be doomed. We can repurpose those buildings. Yeah, I think I focused on this too early. I had a feeling I wasn't going to make it on our first attempt. We are now officially on 24-hour work, and 2 extra guys in there. Go. How many planks do we need to get this done? 15. Okay. We're at 4 currently. Let them keep going. Go, guys, go. Does any of these have any logs in them? Nope. Ooh, that's getting weird. Still spilling over a little bit, which is not great. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this done in time. Let's get another lumberjack over here. Quickly build that. Super urgent. Yeah, yep. It's great minds think alike on that one there, Trixie. We're on it. Same idea, same time. We gotta go ahead and get another lumberjack down here. We need another guy. We just need the lumber. Again, once we hit 15 planks, we can turn this off. We just need 15 planks to build this one, and that's it. Actually, no, we don't. We also need another 6, 6, and 6. Okay, this is not going to get done in time. We've definitely failed this. This is definitely a restart. This is definitely a restart. We didn't make it. Hey, Dyax, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing better than our beavers. Definitely not going to get done in time. Yeah, everyone's tired. Too bad. We got 1 day to finish this build. Yeah, no. Alright, so I've got an idea on what we're going to be doing going forward. So we'll start with this project here first. So this is definitely the first project. Put in the dam here. So that we can go ahead and we can grab lumber from this side as well. And we will probably split it again where we've got oak and non-oak, right? Oak and birch. So that during droughts that are 8 days or longer, we can always get a little extra wood out of here. This project is going to have to be placed on hold. We can try and build it where it's 1 high, so we can still get the split to save this lumber here, save these trees. But if all of this top row, that would be enough to finish this project. That'd be enough to finish that project. So, close, not quite. I'm doing pretty well. Our beavers just aren't doing so hot. Or at least they won't be in 0.3 days. 0.3 days, things are going to get rough. But yeah, the goal was to try and shoot all of our bad water out this way. But everything's going to get contaminated. Like, we'll literally have all of our stuff growing die from contamination. So, there's literally no way to get back from this. And it's a 10-day bad tide, too. It's just done. We don't even have to wait for the end of our beavers. We can just call it here. It's definitely done. Oops. Yeah. I'm not too unhappy with how the rest of this kind of worked out. I'm pretty happy with kind of how the rest of the plan has gone. We've had enough food to keep us going. Population floating around between 10 to 15, floating mostly around 13 workers. Yeah, we're out of water. We're done. This is over. we can abandon. We can immediately abandon. That's done. I think I'd still want to go with the Iron Teeth for this, right? I think I still want to go with the Iron Teeth. I still think that's the right one to go with. I still think that's the right call, just because population's a little easier to handle. You could go in emergency mode and go to just 2 beavers. We could, but I don't know about that. That sounds crazy. What are we gonna call this one? This is gonna be River Hold. Okay. Hard pause. So yeah, we need to do this, but this is first. Yeah, it gets really slow if you get down to just only a couple beavers. So we get more water if we go this way to store it, but it's less lumber if we just do this. We do want to get to the other side. So getting access to the other side is kind of important. So we'll do these 3. And we're just gonna have to build an extra one. Just the way that's gonna have to go. Let's go ahead and get our water collector set up here. Like last time, I was pretty happy with how that was placed. Again, we will be moving it later. Water collection will eventually get moved like either down here or maybe over here. As we build this up, there'll be like a space for it to pull. But for now, this is a decent spot. We will gonna go ahead and grab some storage for water. So let's just do 3 this time. We don't need quite as much as we did last time. We're going to need to get farming going. We could put farming here where it really has like full run of the whole place. At least until we get buildings in the way. We put farming here. We are going to want to go and put stairs up this way at some point. So we'll just put the path there just to have that placed. Let's go ahead and let's get the production kind of placed up here too real quick, just early on. So we'll put both lumber mill and gears here. We'll do both of those there. And this power wheel we will put here. Put gears there. Get that split for the moment. We could put that there. Put gears on the backside. It's fine. This we only want 1 guy working on it. This we only want 1 guy working on it. This is a urgent across the board. This is a above average workplace. We'll have just 1 guy for right now. We'll add in 2 later. We can grow in here for right now. It's fine. What else do we need? We need berry collection. So let's go ahead and let's put berry collection. We need storage. Again, storage here doesn't quite work, does it? Yep. Yeah, we'll just put storage where we had it before. It's fine. This will be for berries. And this time we're actually going to put storage here. This will be for the Calrope, and then that way we can actually put our rooftop terrace up here. Not gonna work if we put stairs on that side. Never mind. Rooftop terrace won't quite fit there. It's fine. We'll get that fixed in a second. We also need log storage. If we do that, we're gonna block this guy's ability to get everywhere, so we can't do that. Put log storage here for right now. And we can put the rooftop terrace here. That'll work. There we go. What else do we need urgently at the start? Lumberjacks. We'll go ahead and we'll get this road. We We can go and cut all this down and that down, and then we'll probably just have this come across. For now, we'll do this. That's fine. And we saw that putting this guy here is where we wanted it. Like so. So we'll do the same. So if we're putting him there, we'll put lumberjacks here, here, and here. What else do we need? Eventually, I would like to get power to be off of these wheels. That's what we're having to set here. But again, that's only when we're in good tide. So we're going to be stuck on this power wheel for a while. We're not going to be able to get rid of that for quite some time. Is there anything else we need to build? So we've got the 2 food storages. We've got the regular storage. We can also get planks, but honestly, we put planks up here. Not right where we need it, but out of the growing area. And we can go ahead and we can have all of this be marked as growing then. We do need berry collection. Going here blocks that off, so that's no good. For berry collection, we'll just put it here. So. And then we just need beaver production. In which case, we just produce beavers here and here. Right next to the berry and the water storage. Alright, let's get started. One of these is going to be above average, these others are going to be lower, and then we also need research. So we need at least one research guy set up with an above average workplace. Then we'll move him up here later, but we need to get stairs to get closer first. Lumberjack of the dead trees? Yeah, we'll get dead trees next. I want to do these. Oh, of course I forgot to do something. Cut. Cut everything down here. Cut everything up here. Cut all these. Cut all these. Cut all those. Okay. Actually, also, eventually they'll have access. Cut all these. This guy will have access over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll get lumberjacks up here next. I want to go and cut these first. These are the closest, so the speed from grabbing this and coming back will be faster. Okay. This is super urgent, so let's build this one next. We get water. We have one idle beaver. That won't be the case in a minute. All right, I think we're in a better stance here. So we'll go get this set up, and we'll get all these things going, and then yeah, we're gonna have to jump on this first. Well, we can work on this in the meantime, but we definitely need to jump on this. That was a mistake. I waited too long. The bad tide came in, and we had nothing to defend against it. Let's go to speed 3. Water is now pumping. We'll go up to 18-hour work days. This next thing I want constructed is this. Actually, no, this is the next thing constructed. Then this one. And this one. Alright, more logs, please. Let's go. Bring in logs. Get our builders to go grab that. Yeah, we need to get food on the way. That's we'll get 2 guys on this to start. And with the space, if they can go all the way up here, let's just have them... Just have them, like, plant everything. Let's go crazy. You didn't set up the item for the water storages? Ooh, I didn't. You're right. I didn't mark these as water. Good catch. Alright, done. Okay, so now water, we have our 15 water, but we need to get the storages built. Get that going. Oh! What's that already doing? Whoops! That's gotta be attached. My bad. We're gonna lose a little bit more farming. We definitely have less farming this time than last time with this layout. But in the end, I think it'll be fine. We got it set up so they can actually go further out here. Eventually, these berries, we'll be able to bring it down to just a couple. We're not going to need this many in the long run. We'll need them only for us to create more beavers. Okay, so that's online now. Next, I want us to go ahead and build the inventor. So we need to get that research. Oh, actually, wait a second. Build that there. You get the inventor online. And then these are next. Finish the inventor, and then we do this, and then everything else can be done. The rest is all storage. Maybe we do one of you as well. Let's get at least one beaver being produced. Go down to just one guy. Okay. These are going to be below average jobs. We can knock this down to beavers. Or not. We just had a guy grow up, so never mind. Day 3, doing okay. Inventor's already at 5 knowledge. That's what we like to see. Alright, one baby beaver can be produced, and we'll get the other one built eventually. This is more important than getting the beavers up right now. We need to make it so that at least when the drought hits in 3 or 4 days here, we're not just going to immediately run out of water and have no food. Okay, just 2 more and this is done. This again also gives us more space to trees as well. It would be nice if we could actually plant these without the forester. So we can get it done ahead of time. Get berry storage up so we can actually start storing these instead of having them sitting there. Oh, that's urgent, though. Get that done first. Okay. Perfect. Now we sit and wait one more day and we'll have it. Yep, drought's approaching. But we'll have it done this day. Maybe. We're the last of our logs. Come on now. Come on. It's 4 more. 2 more trees. Okay, 1 more tree. There, done. Okay. So at least we will no longer end up having any issues with water. At least for the next 2 droughts. I do need to pay attention on the 3rd drought, because that lasts a little too long. We could have problems with it. At least the next 2 droughts are fine. Okay, so these are above average. I want these done before these. So we're going to make this a below and this a below. That's going to be standard average. We've researched enough that we can at least get the lumber rolling with the forester. With that forester, we'll go ahead and we'll get pine all throughout here. We'll get pine all throughout here as well. We will get birch all within this corrupted contamination zone. We will get oak through here. Okay. Go ahead and get started. This is a above average workplace and a critical production. Oh, that requires us to get these built. Oops. Okay. Yeah, these need to be done next. Means it's time for us to move up to more lumberjacks. Get 3 lumberjacks up here. These are below average priority jobs. That going? You're gonna grab some 3 a.m. snacks? We've got content. Ooh. Let us know what kind of snacks you get when you get back there, Trizak. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, get them logs coming in. 2 jobs aren't being worked on, which is 2 lumberjacks. Perfect. That is fine. Alright, so this is online now. Now I need this one. A couple more birch. That's done. More lumber. We need more lumber. Okay, this is now urgent. It's the next thing that needs to be built before anything else. If we end up getting a bunch of the Colorado like held in here, then we can change it up. But get 2 guys in here. Get Yashi to help. do a bunch of collection really quick. We're just going to manually have them collect and then replant. But I'm worried about our stockpiles here. We can only hold up to 50. So yeah, actually focus on planting over that. It's fine. We got enough. We got grumpy beavers. Gonna be that way for a bit. Sorry, guys. We'll get housing eventually. We've got significantly more important stuff to take care of before we get housing done. We got to get some planks built. We got to get these planks. Come on. We still have plenty of time. The drought's just barely hitting. For automation, what is the storage? Ah, we need a metal piece. Metal parts. That's a bummer. It's going to be a bit because we need the metal parts. Otherwise, the rest isn't too bad. Just a plank and a gear. Or 4 planks, 4 gears. Alright, we just got to build this and we're done. Eating something sounds like a good idea. You're going to grab some breakfast? Ooh, nice. Wonder what you're going to have. Bring this down. We don't need that many builders right now. Now it's just 1 builder. Alright, making planks. Planks are on the way. Alright, so we're going to just pause those 2 jobs. They can work up here. A spare beaver. And back in here, I guess. We have 0 children, but, you know, we'll have some soon. Alright, we're starting to stockpile food. We're still working on logs. Get that set for this one next. Jump up there in a minute. Yeah, so this is now online. So now we're starting to plant trees. That's good. This storage is for logs. Okay, everything has now been built. We don't have any buildings we're waiting on now. Perfect. No more buildings to be waited on. And plant all these. For right now, let's actually just not plant on the lower end because it's going to die from contamination when the drought is over in 3 days. So nothing down here is actually going to grow beyond what might maybe survive down here by finishing in time. Let's focus on him planting here and here. So I'm focusing on that for now. Alright, we're up at 12 planks. We'll have 13 in a second. That's enough. We're just going to pause those 2. Perfect. We have just enough knowledge now. Yeah, there's our knowledge for the stairs. Now we got stairs. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get our houses built. So if we put one here, one there. Pause those 2. Let's see. It's also cool that you can pin the manual levers to the left side. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by pinning the manual levers? I'm confused. We need to go and get our research up here now. Let's get 4 researches up here. We'll do this. And we can now go ahead and grab the campfire. Campfire here. Rooftop terrace there. This is going to be critical, and then this workplace is ultra low priority. And then we'll move this up there, and we can plant here, and we can do research up here. That'll be good. And then we can also get them to have a little more fun so they can work a little faster. That's what we need. More fun so they work faster. These guys are done now. I'm working elsewhere. We're gonna grab you. Oh, not you. We're gonna grab you. So, need stairs here. Get this done. Okay. So eventually that'll all get built. There's some logs just lying around here. So let's go ahead and make sure we pick those up and actually use them. Perfect. If you place the manual levers from automation, you can show those states on the levers on the left side, just below the event log. And there you can activate your buildings or change floodgates without actually clicking on the building themselves. Really? So they can be like right here? With these levers? I had no idea they sit right there. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna have to play with that. I've kind of skipped levers and had everything else be automatic, but it would be nice to have a little more control over the levers. We're gonna make this one above average. Let's go ahead and get the campfire online. We can at least get them to be a little bit happier here. We can go and plant the last of the oak. That's good. Perfect. I don't know if there's any... Yeah, there's still a couple over here you can grab. These are urgent. We need more logs. Get that built and we can get those beavers working on it. Add more people in here. Alright. There we go. Get them to work on that so we get more logs. And then hopefully we can get this built so we can go and get this done. Yeah, there we go. All the planks have been dropped off. We'll get a plank storage in eventually. Let's put the planks here. It's a low priority for planks. We'll get to that when we can. Those are more important. You're also playing Timberborn right now? Nice. On the island maps. Oh, nice. Okay. You've pinned 5 levers right now. You still don't have built any metal things. You're on cycle 6. Wait, you're on cycle 16 with 0 metal stuff? Holy moly. Jeez. Bit of a struggle. All right, so these are all done now. You can cut those down. Get them working over here now. Faster building. They'll go ahead and they'll collect this rubble at some point. Only collect the rubble actually, because then we can put it in here and immediately use it for the rest. Need 1 log on this guy, above average. Work on that next. You're busy focusing on this stuff. Built a lot of dams and floodgates. Yeah. All right, perfect. Made it through the first drought, no problem. All right. So far, so good. But yeah, see, we knew this was all going to get corrupted down here, so there's no need for us to start planting any. We need to get that set up here at some point. But it's just not something we can do right now. We need to get more research done. Alright, let's get rid of this one. So that we can go ahead and get a little more food built. There we go. Constant food production. We got 2 guys in there. They're working fine. We should have more or less infinite food with this. This should be more than they can actually handle at the moment. And they'll just put the extra guy up here or working on these trees. Most of these trees are near complete. Let's let them go. 12%. It'll be a bit for these, but it'll totally be worth it. Where's this guy? Right. Back to work. Keep on working, man. Grow these out. We'll only go to here. No need to go further if we can't actually reach it. Alright, this is now done. We have these done so they can be a little bit happier now. So happiness is going up. So get these going. Which means... we need happiness 5. Happiness 2 is for faster speed. Okay, so some of them are at happiness too. That's what matters. Trizak's back with snacks. You get dill pickle crisps, peanut butter, M&Ms. Oh my goodness, you grabbed everything. Some berry juice zero and a juice. Oh my goodness. A juice for the man who held the door open for you at the store? Oh. Not only are you grabbing great snacks, also being a gentleman. Good job, Trizak. Good job. Okay, we're at 50 logs now, so we can start building more stuff. So we need to start focusing on building more stuff. We can start working on this over here, or we can start working up here, which is going to be more important. So we're going to get these guys to give us a path. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take this edge path here. Might as well get rid of those two. We're going to go when it gets old and corrupted anyway. We have the knowledge for the levies, so we can at least start on levy work. No, that's one too high. We don't need to go this high. Go. We need to go out one more. Okay. So levy work is set, and now we just need more research. We'll go clear this path up here, get levy work set. Now we just need more research to build more stuff. In the meantime, we can start working on the levies down here if we want to. And just do the basic levies here. And we can just use a dam for now. Get across because we don't have platforms. And this will let us go ahead and build this whole thing so we can split it so we can start doing wood production down here too. So we'll go ahead and we'll get pine trees set down here as well. So he can start working on these. We'll have more wood that we can use. The guy that helped you wanted cigarettes, but you don't do that? I agree, I'm right there with you. So you grabbed a liter juice instead? Paying it forward, it's always great to see. Good job. Alright, let's get this path set. There we go. This one we're going to just drop it here. Drought's coming up. This drought's going to be the tough drought. This drought's going to be a little tougher. Here we can put a guy here. We can put him in here. We can do that. Let's go ahead and build a shrub there too. We're gonna want that for later. Yeah, if we can get these levees going, that'll save us on the next drought, so then we can have all these trees going. Then after that, it's all on this. So the next things we still need platforms and we still need gates. Worst case scenario, we can fully levy this off if we have to. If we don't have the stuff we need to get a big gate, if we run out of time, we can't get the triple high, right? We can just levy this whole thing off, and we can just put like a single gate here and just have it flood over for a bit if we have to do it that way. It all comes down to how urgent our situation ends up hitting, right? How critical we end up going. I'm hoping it won't be that critical, but we'll see. We're struggling. Try and get all this done. We expand. How far are we on these? Okay, we're 3 days out. Actually, we're like 2.5 days out. No, 3 days. 3 days out from getting that. We can go ahead and add more, because we just might as well. All right, it's empty space that we're not using. Might as well plant it, right? We always have food we can pull in. So we are starting to stockpile berries, which is a sign that we're doing well. Go down to just 2 builders here, so we can get more people in research. We got to get more research done. Got two more people in research here. You guys, we can just pause these for right now. Well-being is now at 3. Nice. Oh. Right. We're set as we are right now. So we've got 4 people doing research now. We got like 0 lumber coming in. We have to wait until these trees come up. When that happens, we can unpause. And then over here, we're waiting for another day. We at least have 1 guy on lumberjack, so he'll jump on it the moment it's available. The moment he can, he'll jump on it. But we got to get these done. We're in a holding pattern for a minute. We're at least working on more beavers. Well, actually, no, we're not. We only have 1 beaver thing set up. Breeding pod. We'll get the other pod in a bit here. Yeah, not ideal. If these 2 levees were actually done, we'd have some water down here too, which would be nice. These guys are going to struggle a bit. They'll pause on their growth, which is not ideal. We need to try and get these done in time so this stuff doesn't die from corruption. But, too late. Contamination will take it out. It's only 6 days. So, planting here is actually not what we want to do. It's only 6 days. We're going to cancel that for now. It's only 6 days. It's not enough. Come on. Get the contamination out of here. Go away, you. Don't you kill my trees. Okay. But he's about out of work. We're 2 days out from more lumber. We'll have the logs in 2 days. Oh, this is a low priority job. All of our logs need to go to this project. At least our Brainiac mines are getting some stuff done here. We can at least get platforms. Platforms are now unlocked for that tech. We can now actually start working to build across. We will need more planks, though. So we're going to have to hold off till we get more planks. 1 job that's not currently available is the guy got of old age, and we got a new one in. Okay. Yeah, it's 12 days till you go down. Bummer. But 1 more day. 1 more day and we have trees coming in. Meanwhile, we are 20 days out from the oaks. But when they fire off, it's going to be amazing. Could have made a path up here to go grab these guys. Probably should have done that. These guys are going to be paused for a minute. Man, it would be nice to let these guys actually sleep in a house, but we just do not have the lumber. We need the logs. More logs are required. We'll go down to just 1 builder for right now, because we're not going to get a lot of logs coming in. We'll have we'll just have 1 builder. We'll have 1 guy free doing whatever he wants. Otherwise, he's just sitting here doing nothing anyway. This will at least get us a lot more knowledge. The last thing we really need to get here now is 500 knowledge for the triple floodgate. That'd be ideal if we can get 500 for the triple floodgate in time. I don't know if we'll get it in time, but that's the hope. Hey, Maximus Prime, how are you doing today? Early game, we tried to use small storage instead of the platforms. They're cheaper. Oh, that's really funny. I've never thought about that. That's like genius. Yeah, we could totally do that. That's so smart. We could totally do that because we can walk across them. That's so smart. I've never thought of that. But yeah, you can just do that. So then realistically, we need only these 4 planks that we had lying around for this. So we can actually build this whole thing right now with just lumber. We don't actually have to turn this on. Lumberjacks go. Storage is even cheaper than the pile. Oh yeah, because it's only 3. Oh my goodness. Didn't say anything because it feels like cheese? A little bit, but I think it's fine. We'll delete them immediately afterward. Well, I mean, lumber's got enough wood coming in now. Let's just pause working on this for a minute. Let's finish this up and see if we do. It is a little cheesy. You're not wrong. We're actually going to pause this as well. I need to pause that. I completely forgot that during this one, we're about to run out of water here, which means we're not going to be able to grow trees. I made that mistake last time. We can't make that mistake again. If we make that mistake, life's going to get real tough. Yeah, let's stick with the platforms. But it is a really cool idea. You love cheese? Cheese is delicious. But you're absolutely right. Let's stick to doing it this way. But that is awesome. Because what that means is we could have done that to like get across here to bridge up and do this earlier if we wanted as well. We're going to... I don't really want to pause these. We're going to just like keep getting all the lumber we can. Seem to be going fast enough. Guys are all still growing. Good. All right, we're pulling in a bunch of lumber now. We'll let them keep going until we start stockpiling a significant amount. It's going to be a bit. We still need to get another, what, 36-ish? 30 over here. And then we'll start turning them into planks. We need 200 more science to finish up here, too. Still holding on to water. Man, I hope we have enough water to get all the way through the extra day. I just don't want to have any slowdowns in our log production. We require more logs. Oh, that's a mistake. Yep, definitely need that. I don't really have an easy place to put it. We'll just put this here. Wait, that's facing the wrong way. Or we'll just put it here. This is going to be super urgent. Let's get that going there. Oh my goodness, reindeer! Holy moly, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome! And also, how are you doing today? I really appreciate all the support. This is very kind of you. Let's get this bad boy built. With this bad boy built here, we can go ahead and have him fix up his tooth. That chipped tooth fixed. Grind it up. Let's go. Getting through all these trees. Nice. Okay, so we did just barely have enough water. I turned us off just in time. Whew, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. We had enough stockpiled. We were able to get through it. We will need more stockpiled, though. So we can't do another drought at the same length. We don't have enough water for it. All right, so this isn't going to help much. I'm hoping this won't make it contaminated. We'll see. We're probably going to lose some of these guys, unfortunately. Oh, no, we're guaranteed going to lose. Yeah, we're guaranteed going to lose some of these guys. Actually, might lose all of them. That sucks so much. We could break one of these early to try and get in there. Oh my goodness, we're just going to lose this in a minute. I'm going to break that immediately. Gotta push it. Try and save some of these trees. Any of them, please. We saved a couple. We saved a couple trees. Bummer. We only saved a couple. I have to go and replant them. That sucks. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get these on. Then we can get to work over here. And the second guy on that job too. It's enough. 3 people with no work. That should be okay. Now we're going to pause. 2 of the lumberjacks are pretty much caught up at this moment. Bam. You probably didn't notice, but you've been keeping you company while you're working. Oh, good. I'm glad I can keep you company. So you just wanted to show some appreciation. Well, thank you, reindeer. I really appreciate it. And hopefully, I help make your the dull parts of your job a little more enjoyable. A little less painful, yeah? That's the hope. Alright, so we're doing okay here. We're going to start making planks. We need to prioritize. This is above average, buddy. I do appreciate this. We're actually, okay, you know, this is big. We'll get this one done too. Because if we do this one, because I built a dam here, we'll never have bad tide. Well, we shouldn't have bad tide scoot back over. So we should be able to save these at all times going forward. And we'll be able to continue to grow further down. See if we can only grow to here, because it got dry. We'll be able to get a couple more trees. So we'll finish this one first. We'll go from there. Trista Cat, your favorite thing with cheese is... What is this? Is an actual cheese. Obazota? Obazda? I don't know what that cheese is at all. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now we have perfectly set up a little extra permanent water storage here. There we go. This is a critically important thing to finish. Then we can go back into this. This is critically important. This has to get done now. We almost have 500 knowledge. We should have 500 in time. Let's go and get more logs. Oh my goodness, missing 6 jobs. I take that back. Put that back to 2. Holy moly, that's bad. Okay. So these will be 5, so we need 6, we need 10, and then when we get this one in here, it's a 15. So we need 25 planks. And then we can pause these guys and have them work on other things. Okay, keep replanting, let's go. But yeah, now we can plant further. And then we can plant the rest of these later. These are gonna be ultra low priority. All right, oh yeah, whenever we're putting in a, yeah, put a new levee in there, it changed the flow. Okay. We are stockpiling water back up. We don't have... I should get a larger water stockpile at some point, but this should be okay. Especially if we can raise this at 1 level too. We'll see. Hoping we can get to that in time. Right, this is almost done. We still need probably 4 days to get this project complete. Probably need 4 days to complete this if we had all these builders working. We only have 1 guy doing knowledge now. That's not great. Okay, it's a drought. We're fine. It's a drought. We're fine. We'll be okay. Although water might be a bit of a concern, we'll have some extra down here. Depending on the length of the drought, we might not be okay. I just need to get... If we can get the knowledge and we build this here first... If we actually build this triple high floodgate right now, ultra priority, we can save a little extra water in here. Right? Because in that way we have a little extra. That'll save us a little more and maybe be enough to get us through the drought. We have enough planks. We have enough logs. We just need to build it. Get guys on it. Pause the knowledge. Get builders on it. Come on. Just get the logs. And then we can stockpile a smidgen of extra water. And that might just barely be enough to get us through this long drought. Also, we are now up at 3 happiness, or at least we were at one point. We'll get housing done as soon as we're done with this setup to deal with the bad tide. We can get onto housing. Links are needed here. One more. Done. There we go. Raised. Perfect. So now we always store a little extra water in here. It's figuring itself out. Give it a minute. There we go. Nice. Spare water is now here. Good. We'll go and finish these up. Oh, soft pretzels are amazing. I do love soft pretzels. Okay. We'll finish those up for the drought, and then we'll be good to go. And then we'll start working on this. So then these guys won't have any problems afterwards. Yeah, we can keep going this way. And I'm hoping this will be enough water because of the dam. It will be okay. And then we'll start looking at raising this by another level. So these trees will essentially have it where they just don't get replanted. Try and grab a little bit of lumber as we go, because we still need it. We need to get to a point in which we can start stockpiling the extra lumber. We need more logs. We have too many projects that are using logs right now. We require additional logs. Population isn't doing that hot right now. We need to get this done. That's an urgent priority. Okay, so this is now done. So we're good to go here now. So once we hit the bad tide, we're fine. So if this was a bad tide, we just barely made it. That's good. And bring it up to 1.95. Store as much extra water as we possibly can in here. Come on, less than 10 days. Okay, well. It should have been more specific. Less than 10 days. Okay, here's 9. Thank you. What's the plan for the bad tide? Yeah. How's it going, Nameless? How are you doing today? Welcome back. We're just have a spill out. Okay, so bad tide plan is sorted. It's still going to contaminate pretty much everything here. So it's still not good. It's going to cut down on most of our berry production. We're going to have to get that sorted. We can go ahead and get someone up here to go and cut these. We can bring this back down to only 2 guys. And we can unpause this, and we can pause our plank production. For right now. That's fine. Essentially what we'll let happen is we'll just go ahead and pump out as much as we need to keep them happy. And then once this goes dry, we will turn off this pump and we will then splash this water in here to keep growing. And that's the plan. These guys here are a little too far, unfortunately. They'll survive it, but at least we can still grow these. So we should still have a lot of work. You'll lose about 30 to 40% berries, yeah. And we should, I'm expecting to lose all the berries up here. But at least we can get the trees for now. Those are almost done. Alright, pause that. At least we have more logs to grab. What's he doing? Weird, he was helping grab trees. Okay. Alright, we're good to go here. We'll stockpile more logs and we'll start working on this project. Get this one done, splitting this river down the middle. Because then it'll save these. And then we need to get research to get a double high here. That's what we need. So research is going to be slow and steady for a bit. It'll take a bit for us to get there. Our population is really struggling right now. Let's get a second breeding pod, or a third and a fourth. Let's get a couple more breeding pods built. And these are ultra low priority, so we'll get to them last. So build these first. And also, actually, we might actually go and start getting the housing online next. Just to increase their happiness. Let's get these built next. Let's build housing, and then we'll finish this, because we've got 6 days to get this done. Your game's about to speed up. You're just, putting zip lines in place? Nice. The zip lines are so good. I had a blast with zip lines on the last map. It was a lot of fun. Zip lines speed up so much, especially on Beaver Roam. It's nuts. Just getting around the large lakes. Very useful. It's above average. We'll do that one first. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done, and then we'll start looking at getting 100 research for this. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more knowledge. A lot more knowledge needs to come in. Food we're barely balancing still, though. More population is gonna be a little bit of a struggle for us. It's a very cute little map, especially since you can get the whole thing in view. Kind of nice. Getting underground ruins is gonna be very nice. Don't really need any metal yet. Oh, I should have gotten this set up. That was a mistake. I forgot to set us up with birch here. Little late at this point. It's probably not going to work, but we'll get that set back up. Because it was 9 days. We could have had all of this turn into birch. It would have been 1 log per tile. Because it would have been able to grow, and then when the bad tide comes down, it doesn't matter. Because the contamination, these guys would have already fully grown. But that is not the case anymore. Caught it too late. We can still get it set. It's fine, he'll do it. Slowing him down a little bit on this, but that's fine. We're starting to stockpile. Alright, 1 house is up. 1 more house to go. So we should have this going here soon. Sleep, shelter. We'll find that out in a minute. It's a -3 right now, so we'll be up at 6 once we have these 2 built. That's good. Research. Okay, we're on track. So tomorrow we might be able to get the gears started. There we go. 2 houses, and they also have a shrub. So when they sleep, they'll get shrubs. That's good. We should see a big boost in wellness here. There we go. Ooh, all the way up to 8. Wow, that's much higher than I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, because it's also a +1. It's actually +4 is what it gave us. And then the shrub gave us the next one. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. All right, so with 8, we now have. They're going to live longer, they move faster, and they work harder. Good. That's what we like to see. All right, that is done. We're going to pause this guy, and we're going to release some water. We're still going to keep 1 meter of water in here. Ooh, no, we're not. We're going to release all the water. Don't overflow. Good. We don't want that to overflow. That's no good. But we don't want to pull any more water. So we're going to go until our storage is empty. And only when our storage is empty are we going to start pulling water again. I think we can make it the remaining like 3.5 days with the amount of water we have, though. You're still not stockpiling logs. You're still working on them. Still being used. A couple more here. 250. 150 we can at least get a small bit of containment. We will still need to go and get this set up. We could actually go here. If we wanted. We can scoot over a bit more, huh? Why wouldn't you raise the mini reservoir higher? This one? Yeah, we're going to work on that next. That's why I want to go too high over here with research. I want to go here. That would be too high, and then we just need to make this larger. We just we have to put tiles along this. But we can go from here. We don't have to necessarily go from this side. We can have a little bit of extra space. So if we put levees here, we build it like this. And then we delete the path. We build the levees across like this, which we should have full access to. Should be able to reach all that. We delete this guy, and we give him a stair. There we go. And then we should be able to raise this. And then we'll have to do it on this inner side next, but that can be last. We can do that after. And if we get that done and water comes all the way down here, we can then also work on this side. So we can have a stair up, and then a stair back down. Although actually, since we'll have a thing here, we'll just walk across it. We can just get a too high platform or something. How close until we get these? Oh my goodness, we're about to get a lot of lumber in here. It's gonna be great. And we're also, all the water is gonna disappear any second now. So we're gonna have all of our trees stop in a minute. Down here too, this is also nearly down. You can start seeing the little the edge. That's how you know it's almost done. So we'll grab the last of the logs that we can. And that'll be that. So we're going to go and pause these guys. We only really need one lumberjack working right now. This one should be the ultra priority, must always be worked on. This guy we can put down below. Pause him and pause him. There we go. Alright, at least we got 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of these oaks done. So that's a bunch of logs coming in. Oh, were you talking about this one? Make the mini reservoir over here higher? Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, we can definitely make this taller as well. Once we get dynamite, we're probably going to blast out this and put a 3 high here as well. How possible is it to split the waterfall so it could go over the top of the map? We could get up here and have control to push it that way too. Actually, speaking of which, we probably should come up here and grab these. Might not be a bad idea to do. Alright, so with this bad tide here, now that we've built it like so, these are going to get contaminated. There's nothing we can do. Those are going to die. But here, as you can see, the water's further away, and so it doesn't actually get up here and contaminate this because the water tile isn't right next to it. So we might lose these guys because it's not quite. Oh, no, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So we lost 2. Yeah, these are flooded. Flooded's fine. They've got days before they die from flooding. But yeah. So we only lost 2 to contamination from that. So these guys here actually managed to grow. That's the goal. All right, let's put us at 1.9. There we go. Gonna have 1.9 stored behind there. It's gonna do a little flooding as it sorts itself out. It'll eventually sort itself out. Oh, perfect. We have a bunch of logs up now. Right. Take that back. Get those all active. But yeah, all of these died. Sad. Yeah, so we get these logs put in here. We now have enough knowledge for it too. Perfect. Yeah, so we can go ahead and get this levee here as well. We split it so that contaminated water never gets over here. And we can use it 2 high. And for now, this is going to be set at 0.9. And then once that's done, we can go ahead and we can remove this dam. For now, it's fine. But then we can remove this dam, and then this whole thing will hold more water. And allow it to be wetter, so we can get further out here. And stop us from getting contaminated as easily. Usually build your reservoir between the waterfall and the mine. Like right around here. You make it bigger. Yeah, we're going to expand this one too. We're probably going to have it be like all within this space. But I wanted to get this done so we have more lumber. Just so we can try and increase the speed at which oh yeah, that's right, everyone's currently dying. My bad, I'm sorry. We're going to have some water woes for a couple of days. No one died of thirst, so we're okay. But I kind of forgot that we needed to turn the water back on. Oops. My bad. We can turn this on. Get a guy up here to go grab this tree. And we'll be done soon-ish. Same with that one. There's a couple of trees we can grab. Yeah, it'll take a minute for us to get caught back up on our water here. Let's just go 24 hours for a second, just to get everyone on water. We need some planks built, so we'll get planks online. We have a handful of logs stockpiled. We need water to continue to move. Where's this guy? He's sleeping. Yeah, here, you're dehydrated. Get some food, get some water. Reduce water faster. Yeah, that was my bad. We're going to be struggling with this water problem. A little bit of a water crisis for a bit. We can definitely produce enough water for the number of beavers we have here, so that's not the problem. Okay, we can now stop replanting these. Because of the distance from here, eventually we'll get rid of this. Maybe we come around. Actually, we can still do these two. We'll stop replanting the rest, and then we'll go and replace these with levees, and then we can move this whole thing up by an entire level. You found no way to get around this without letting them work 24 hours. Same with the food shortage. Yeah, you just have to work 24 hours to go try and collect enough to stop them from dying from thirst. Yeah, one person died of thirst. It's no good. Bad tide's on the way. If we can finish this in time. If we can finish this in time. Actually, no, this is the more important one out of the bunch. These are above average. This one is super critical. Get that done. We don't have anyone working here. It's above average. Get on it. It's above average. Work on that. Get on those. We need to get some planks. We need to get more logs. We don't need any more research right now. Go work somewhere else. I do still need the builders. Stop working up here. If we can finish this build, which requires 10 planks, I don't know if we're going to get that done in time. But if we can finish this build here, then we can at least store a little bit of extra water during this bad tide. Bad tide should only be like 6 to 9 days, but still. Usually go up to 22 days because beavers start sleeping anyway. It's true. We're down to 22. Come on, beavers. Let's go. Finish the build. We just need planks. All right, we're almost done with the water shortage problem. Almost everyone has water, so that's good. The problem is because we don't have any water and no one's taking any time off. We're not making any more babies. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, we just can't afford to right now. Two planks, 4 planks, 5. There's 2 more, 3 more. All right, I need 2 more planks in the over the next day if we want to get this done in time. While we won't be able to make it too high, we can at least make it 1 high, all the way down here. There we go. All right, so now we store a little extra water. Nice. Is it able to drain fast enough with this, or no? We need to leave it at 0.9. This doesn't drain fast enough. There we go. All right, perfect. So it's a little extra water we can store. It's good. We're still not able to collect the logs fast enough with the 3 lumberjacks. It's crazy. I mean, they are less efficient because they need to go and pick up all the water. All right, we're starting to stockpile water. Bring ourselves a 20-hour day. And then we'll bring them back down to 18 in a minute here, once the bad tide starts. Not much we can do at that point. So 0.3 is we start getting some contaminated water. I don't think that matters too much for us right now. We just want any quantity of water in here. Wait 1 day. Close the valve. Oh, okay. It's done seeping. And it just barely fits. Perfect. Alright. Bad water's up and out. There we go. Everything here is going to become contaminated and die. I'm surprised this isn't getting hit by that. Why does this feel so low? Why is our water so low? You had too much flow, it drained? What? I've never run into this before. I've never had that happen before. I think we just died of thirst. That's a thing? The water physics is weird? So because there was so much flow coming down here, it just grabbed it all? Is that what you're saying? Because it's way below where this should have been at. It didn't drain at the end before the levee was done? Yeah, like, what happened? Like, we're 0.4 days. We don't drain this much water. It dragged the water along. It's a thing? Wow, okay. I've never done this with such small canals, so that could be the problem, is how small the canal is. Yeah, because look, like, literally all the water in here apparently got pulled up and over a 1 meter high block. That feels kind of ridiculous to me. So I think we lost. We're gonna pull all the water we can. The water's just checking what the next block is, and it just continues that way? That's insane. Yeah, I don't think we have enough water to get through here. It's what, 3 water per beaver per day? There's no way. Yeah, so we just lost because of weird physics. Okay. Well, that doesn't feel good. That feels mean and punishing. I built this whole cool thing to have everything work out well. Good reload? It feels weird. I don't like reloading. I don't like reloading at all, but I think I kind of need to. Brilliant solution for a waterfall, though? Yeah, thank you. I think we need to, though. Because it's weird game physics that don't make any sense at all that I've never run into before. So we'll reload it, but I don't like it. I don't like reloading saves. I hate reloading saves. I'm not a fan. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this twice. I want to see how this works. I need to understand how it works. Yeah, save scumming. I'm not a fan of save scumming. So hold on, we're gonna let the same thing happen again. So I'm going to raise this at 0.1 days until, and then I'm gonna actually watch it happen. So I need to see how this works, or else I'm gonna run into these problems again in the future, right? Okay, so this is critically important, and it might be because it scoots up and over this because this isn't built, maybe? I don't know. So half the water runs off the map, which will reduce the flow. And when the bad tide, it's just the floodgate at the same level. Yeah, I think it was mostly the construction that wasn't done yet. It was done over here. We had this thing built. At least I could have sworn we had it built. I think it's because it's doing this that maybe it did some weird calculations here. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn this. I need to know how this works, or else I'm gonna have problems in the future. I need to learn how this mechanic is. But yeah, we're doing 24-hour shifts. We should be able to get this done still in time. I'm hoping. Yeah, we got 8 logs in here, so that's enough. 5 more planks. Speed you ran at makes it a difference too. Yeah, we'll go down to single speed maybe. Oh, because as it's running at this, it's running the calculations faster. Is that what you're saying? So if we go down to speed 1 at 0.1 days, let's see if it does the same thing or not at 1 speed. Because if so, that's really goofy. That's really bizarre. I can see how that normally isn't a problem, but hey, you know. So the floodgate should now be at level 2. No, we don't want it at 2, because if it's at 2, it's actually going to flood this whole space here. We can't quite go to 2. But yeah, so it's built, and it's at 1. Right? If we go higher, it floods everything, so that's no good. We don't want to do that. Drain it for a second. Up to 0.9. There we go. So supposedly, this should allow us to have 0.9 water here, and then 0.65 here. Right? That's what it's supposed to be. That's how this should work. Let's see, we can't quite get there. We can't put a levee there or here. We specifically need to get a path here to be able to get to that one. Yeah. You're talking about the floodgate at the waterfall? Should be at level 2. If we bring it to level 2, then it's going to overflow over here. Going this way. Does that fix it, you think? Was overflowing both ways? Whoa! It's not ideal. That's the plan, to reduce the amount of water. Oops. My bad. Block it. It's going to overflow a little bad water here. That's not ideal, but it happens. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at it. It's draining it. It pulled a bunch of it out. Then we bring it to slow speed, and then we go back up to full speed. It's now fine. So, okay, we did two things. Should have only done one. So either it's reduced speed because this was brought up a bit, what Trixie Cat was talking about, or it was that we moved down to a slower speed for it to math it a little bit better. But now we're where we should have been. This is what it should have been, right? Like, where we're here. Ah, this is why we need to get this last levee here. This is contaminating these two. Slower game speed, bugs should be fixed. Okay. I don't know then. Weird. But hey, there you go. So yeah, all this stuff's getting completely contaminated. Oh, it's all dying from contamination. No good there, but we now have water in here. We have water, extra water in here too. 6 days, we should have enough water to get by for 6 days, but we do want to get this whole thing raised. We do want to raise this whole thing. So we can get 2 levees here. That worked on. We want to get this whole thing leveled up one higher, and then we can remove these. And then we can store more than the 0.65 behind here. So it's only 0.65. This can hold, we can do 0.9. Or 1.9 at the lower end and 0.9 at the higher. So we'll be able to store a lot more water this way. Let's also go ahead and let's bring it back down to 18. They can go ahead and sleep and get some other stuff done. Yeah, we can't go ahead and do any of these, unfortunately. We already haven't encountered bugs like that at all. Yeah, I haven't run into that at all. I think it's strictly because of just how tight this path is. Is my guess. Because yeah, I've never run into that problem before. Right, this is drying out. That should be fine. So we'll still be able to get another 8 lumber up here, but everything else is done. Right, so we're still stockpiling on logs. We're still trying to finish this project. Oh, no, this is done. Nice. Alright, so this is now set. So now this would be no longer contaminated, but we're building on it, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we can get more lumberjacks now. Let's bring down the number of builders we're doing. We can get another lumberjack in here. Good. The lumberjacks need to start cutting through these. I really need to cut through these too. I'm gonna have us delete this road. Just so that they come down here. Actually, no, they can still walk across it, so it doesn't matter. Path doesn't do anything. What am I talking about? I can delete the dam, I guess. And they won't come over here to grab these, and they'll start cutting these down, because I need these to be cut. So we can work on the next part of the project. But I guess in the meantime, we can just keep stockpiling planks and logs for a bit. We don't have to be too urgent here. Okay, we're about to run out of water again, so we're going to have to pause this. We can at least keep still growing down here. Food's a bit of an issue. We're just going to have to pause. We might have another water shortage issue again. Because if it's 3 water per day per beaver, we've got 2.5 days of water. So that's not good. That's not really good at all. We also do want to get rid of these dams at some point. We'll probably delete these in a minute. Yeah, we're actually completely out already. We're already completely out. Grab the last little bit of water you can. We're down to where you can see the edge. Let's grab the last, like, 1 or 2 drinks. Oh, there's a little bit contaminated there. Yeah, that's what snuck through. Yep, is what it is. We still have some food that can go because we built this lower dam, so that's fine. It's actually a bit lower, about 2.1 water per day. Oh, you know, you're right, you're right. Straw was always telling us to do 3, just so we have spare. You're correct. It should be fine. But at least this way we can still grow a couple more trees, even the ones, the oaks that aren't finished are actually still gonna be able to grow. We can grab these 2. So we can still keep going, we can still get a little extra food. We're not gonna get as much as we want, but that's fine. We're gonna switch these guys to harvest first. We need to harvest these while we still can before they end up dying out from drying. The These berries will be fine. Let's at least get the rest of the color hoping we can. Pull these trees, come on. We can get this build done. These are almost done here. Then we can get onto gears. So gears are the next thing. So these guys are all going to be dried out. So we'll wait until those die. When those die, we'll put our we'll get gear production online. Right here. We got the 300 knowledge. We got plenty of knowledge now. Place a levy. Get this done, we'll have 2 high. With that, we'll have a lot more water. We're actually going to let it spill over here too, which will be nice. Help fight the contamination. I wonder if that'll actually push this back a bit. We have higher water. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, yeah, we got about 1 more day of water and then we're out. That's unfortunate. We do need to get gears, because as soon as we get gears, we can get a larger water storage. That's what I need. And then what we'll do is we'll just delete and redo this area here. Put that there. We'll get rid of this one, this pond, and we'll move this gather flag, and then we can put our double high here, or our 2x2 wide space there, with 300 water, which will get us by for a lot longer. All right, here we go. Levies up. The beavers go. Bite them down. Oh, there, get the log out of there. There you go. Actually got some resin that we could pull if we wanted. Crazy. Yeah, 1 more day on both of these. And these guys are actually done. Just need to get to them. Come on, beavers. We almost got this. Alright, so that's done. We can go ahead and get the gears online. Gear shop. Perfect. For the steam guys, that does replace. So we can just put the steam one there when we're ready. So that's nice. Put that there. Alright, they're real close. We just need to go and get these. They're still going to prioritize those. Yep, we're out of water. We're going to start having water problems. That's really unfortunate. 3 jobs still that we aren't doing. That's fine. 3 jobs is fine. Those require planks. Yeah, we got plenty of planks because we started to stockpile them. It's good. Come on, guys. Get these. I don't want to have to break them down the old school way. I'd like to hold on to the logs. We will break them down old school if we have to. Alright, we'll have clean water in a minute. We'll let it kind of flush through for a second here. Flush out at least the top floor of Bad Tide here. There we go. Actually, it seems like it flushed all of it. Nice. Flood everything for a second. It'll be fine. There we go. Done. Alright, come on, guys. We just need these 2. At least 4, actually. Yeah, they're focusing on this. Yeah, I don't think we have enough lumberjacks, honestly, to get this done in time. Alright, let's just make an urgent lumberjack job over here and have him go work on it. That'll work. Alright, so the levees are starting to hold them back. There we go. Finally. One last one. You should go and get this because it's closer. And then we just build this one here. And we're done. Let's switch back over to planting priority. Water. Yeah, we'll get water in a second for more breeding. Where are we at with this pod? Nearly done. Once that one's done, we'll swap it. Okay, cool. This is done. I don't need you doing this job anymore. We got what we needed. Let's urgently grab these 2 logs. There we go. We'll break this path. We build a levee. As soon as all these levees are done, we can move this whole thing to height level 2. then we can continue to get all of our trees from here. And when this goes up to level 2 height, I think we'll actually be able to irrigate up here. Or at least a little bit more of it. We'll get a couple more trees. It'd be quite nice. All right, we managed to just skate by it before having the water crisis. Could really use some gears. But I'm going to have this be a higher priority project. We've got all the logs that we need for it. Just need more guys working over here. We're down to just one lumberjack again. And that's fine. We got enough logs on hand. We just need to get some buildings done. Just need to get a little bit of building done. There we go. Couple more. We're going to steal people from other jobs. I want to get this building done quickly. Ugh, man, only 11 adults. We do have 5 kids, though, so we will be... Oh, there we go, 12 adults, 4 kids. So we'll be good in a moment. Okay, one more. 6 more logs. 3 more logs. Done. Raise it up even more. Boom. We'll have a little bit of nonsense occurring. Maybe we bring this down to like 1.8 on height, just to make it not flood so horribly. Okay, we need a little more flow than that. 1.7. Just back this up for a second here. That 1.7 as well. My goodness, a lot of flooding. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Are we getting the... Yeah, everyone's wet fur. Nice. Everyone's wet fur needs are taken care of. Don't worry about it. Alright, is this actually draining out or no? What's going on here? Alright, it's draining out. Maybe you should put the upper floodgate back at 2.0. Yeah, I think you might be right. Have it where it splits. Half goes there, half comes down here. I think that's a good call. That is a good call. That fixed everything. Which means, can I bring this up to 0.9? Nope. 0.8. Let that drain. Slowly add water. Pfft. No point in that much water flow without the water wheels. True. So what would the water wheel speed be even? Right now it's very calm. I'm curious how fast it would have been otherwise. Anyway, we're in good shape now. Once this water evaporates, we'll be good there. But we now have a lot of extra storage, as now our water storage is higher. What this also means is I want to get rid of these dams. We're gonna get rid of these dams now. I'm also gonna get rid of these stairs. Put the stairs back here now. Just to get across. Delete that lower dam, because then again that gives us more space. Get a double high platform. Connect that up. That way, when we need to get over here and do stuff, we can. And then over here, we're going to just use platforms. There we go. All right, we're starting to get a couple of gears. It's nice. All right, we can go ahead and bring this back to just one guy. So now we're back to only not getting research done. Everything else we're doing. Perfect. Actually, let's go grab this real quick. Got 2 trees over here we can grab real quick. Then we can close that down. Just turn this off. Don't need it anymore. Some of these actually did dry out. Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll grab this guy. There we go. There we go. Injured beaver, we do need to fix that. Medical bay, we'll put that right here for now. Actually, that blocks off our access to get on top of this. We'll put it here. Urgently build the medical bay. Okay, upcoming droughts are fine. What we'll probably do is we'll probably up this height again. Yeah, 1 wide channel dries out a lot faster than a 3 wide channel. Yeah. We definitely need to expand this. Ideally, we would dynamite out this this level right here. Get some more space. Same thing over here. Dynamite's something we're gonna need to go and start working on soon. 7-day drought should be fine. No problems with 7-day drought. Okay, 6 gears. We need 20 gears. Only holds 10. Alright, perfect. Done. We can get rid of this guy. And we will close this one. And then we're going to delete these. And this guy's got to go. Actually, this one too. These 2 have to go. Urgently get that done. So we need another one. We want to go and reconnect. We need to get all 3 of those down. So that'll work. 1, 2, 3. And then we can go ahead and get another berry flag here. Workplace is above average importance. It's critical. Path up and over. And then water storage. We want to get a bigger water storage, so get that going. Injured beaver's getting healed. Good. Alright. Plenty of logs still coming. Actually, we're capped on logs now. We're going to drop those 2 lumberjacks. We'll just keep 1 going. Let the other 2 go work on other jobs. Perfect. Bunch of research is coming in again. Gears, we need to get gears going. I think the next thing we want to do is actually try and start working towards steam engines. We need to get metal. We want to do that. Otherwise, we're literally stuck with power being on the power wheel. We could build a quick compact water wheel here if we wanted. Build 3 of them. Platform across. We'll build up these, just so we have some power that's produced here. And then we'll probably remove some of these trees so we can have more access and do some more building on this side, maybe. Pretty good range there. If we actually remove these, we'll have more range over there. So we can actually build more of these oaks if we choose to. So everyone's currently working. We only got 1 guy that can do any building, but we'll at least get this going. Because then at least during temperate weather, which is only, what, 3 to 6 days on hard mode, we'll at least don't need to get this guy on the large power wheel. That'd be good. Yeah, we're good to go here. With this drought, I don't think it's long enough for these, is it? No, it's too short of a drought. 5 to 8 days. Okay. Wow, 8 days of good weather would be quite nice. Yes, this is working a whole lot better. Much better storage here. This is what, a 8-day drought? I think it's an 8-day drought. So the next thing we can do is we can start working on this here. So these aren't going to work. So don't rebuild this here. Bring us here. We'll start working on this guy. Those are dams. Don't do that. That would be bad. So next, let's get some levees on this guy. So our goal is to push him off the map as well. We're going to do the same kind of thing. It's probably high enough, honestly. Right, because this is going to be one level higher than that. That should be fine. And then we just need to build up to it. So let's go and critically delete these. We got plenty of wood, so this will be easy. It's the planks that we need. Where are our gears going? Oh, of course, they're all going straight here. So all of our planks and all of our gears are going to that, which is more important. So this is going to be above average. So just make sure we use that instead of the stairs and the like over here. But we want to get this set up so then we can move this bad water source off the map. With that, what we can do, which actually I probably could have just done this earlier, couldn't I? Would have saved having to do this portion. It's fine. We can just recover most of this. You get, what, 75% of your material back? 70, 80%? So we'll end up deleting all this later. But we can put levees along here, or we can put levees along here. Just make this whole big reservoir here. Not too sure exactly how I want to do it. I don't think we need more lumber. I think we have enough trees here. It's a pretty small map. I don't want to dedicate any more to trees if I can help it. And one lumberjack can't even handle this. 1.3 days. We should be okay with the amount of water that we have. But we'll be storing a lot more in a minute. Which would be really nice. Okay, so then these levees go here. This platform here and there. Do that. Start working on that. This is going to be a relatively low priority, though. We'll work on all of our other projects first. That's a lower priority. It's fine what we have right now. That'll just be nice for us to further expand water storage a little later. Oh, hold on a second. Urgently haul these. There's a bunch of logs down here. Go grab those. We have 4 spare beavers. Oh, our population exploded. Dang, okay. What do I need for this? I need a metal part. So I still need 1 metal part and we get the population counter. And then we can just start setting our population however we need it. For right now, though, I guess that means I'm going to be pausing these manually. We really only need 20 adults. Or 19 adults, rather. Yeah, we paused the lumberjacks because I wanted to make sure we were focusing on research over the others, but I think we're good. Alright, so with this, we can actually pause this guy. What's needed for us to get the... This one's expensive, right? Yeah, treated planks. It's not happening for a while. Hey, with the height of the water, we actually managed to save 1 birch. Cool. Overflowing them all now. That's fine. Hold on. We'll sort that out. We're able to save 1 birch. Neato. Not really helpful, but that's fine. Okay. Everyone's going to start getting water in a minute. We just barely ran out of water in time. It's okay. Now we got this big thing for water, so that's good. We'll leave these for water as well. But these are going to be supply waters. if anything. Kind of wanted them here instead. We can move more farming over here if we wanted. Not too sure. Oh! Bad timing. Wait, don't do that. Oh, man. It was obnoxious because of the, that on top. Alright, nope. Nope, no, nope, don't do that. This needs to be built first. We need to build this first. I am so glad I was looking at this when that happened. We could have gotten contaminated beavers. We could have gotten bad water just overflowing everything here. That could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. We will have it where they urgently pick all this stuff up when they can. Let's finish this first here. That's done. Move over to the next. Just need more planks. We're going to hold off on gears for a minute. I'm going to manually pause that. We have 4 spare beavers. What am I supposed to do with 4 spare beavers right now? More research? We can't really expand production right now. Need a little more space before we do that. We can actually start putting production on the water and bring gears in this way. That might be what we do. Need more food? True, we do need more food. Alright, we're going to change up how we're doing food. Let's start getting food produced. Okay. This is enough food for right now with the Kalrobi. It's fine. We're going to start getting cassavas in here. We're going to start doing cassavas. Yeah, you can reach everything from here. Perfect. We're going to replace all of those with cassava. We can go from there. You're down 27 berries? Yeah. We need more berries. Actually, what we could do is we could get another forester over here and start doing some berries. We can also get berries on this side, too. You can build mangroves in the channel? Oh, that's right. These guys have mangroves. Huge. Yeah, we should absolutely do that. We can't do this one because it's contaminated, but we can do this one up here. So what we'll do is not that one, is we'll put stairs down here. So, yep, you can reach here. We'll cancel this side. Cancel these. But we can do this. And then if we cancel this one, right, we can then go ahead and put a forester up here. And then we can get all these. So eventually it'll come across here, won't it? We do need to get down, but we'll leave that for there for now. Let's up these priorities on these two. And then we're not going to rebuild these. Let's cut down those trees. We're going to need another lumberjack over here, too. Let's try and get this built. Yeah, let's get this built and let's get some mangroves in here. Good call. The lower one's also too deep. Oh, true, true. It is, yeah. It's too deep. Too height, which is too deep. Alright, cool. So this is getting finished up. But more importantly is this. Water, we don't have enough water. We're working on it. We'll get more water sorted in a bit. We'll probably need another water pump soon. Might need another water pump. Let's go up to 20-hour days for a minute. Let's actually up this to 2 people. We've got spare beavers. Might as well get that going. Faster work here. You just get some more research guys, I guess. build this. Above average build priority. This is still urgent. Okay, cool, done. We go ahead and get a lumberjack guy somewhere. Lumberjacks have us like focus on this. Let's just delete this for now. I'll go grab those logs. Critically important. We'll go grab those. Thing is, we have enough logs as is. We're completely stockpiled on logs. Pause those two. This guy will grab these over time. And they're not going to be rebuilt. So once those go down, they're down. Okay. Perfect. This is getting finished up. Right. We can build this levee now. And then this one, and then this one. And when this one's done, it'll go that way. So it'll be fine. It's just that since they built the bottom row across all of them first, it just spilled everywhere. It was no good. It was very bad. Okay, so he's working on it. We're probably going to put it right here where these four are. So we'll put the next one. You should be able to reach all the way down the waterway, but we'll see. I need a little more transparency here first. All right. Now that they can't actually reach this one, we can set that one up next. We are still making platforms, so we can do that. And then how many people are in here? 4. Okay. One guy is not working that we can have. We've paused all of our breeding pods. We'll get one going just so I don't accidentally have our population go to 0. That would be bad. So we'll keep at least one rolling for the moment. That'll be good. Drought's approaching. And we're struggling on water still. I don't like that. This is a critically important job. I want another water collector here. Even if it's just temporary, I need another water collector. We need to start stockpiling here. We got 2.6 days. We're just not catching up on water needs. Okay, once these two are down, then we can go ahead and get this guy here. We won't be able to actually plant it until this guy gets picked up, which will happen in a bit. Great, food. We have no food. How is that a thing? We have too many beavers. Okay. Well, we got beavers that need a job. So let's just critically build this. We got starving beavers. These guys focus on harvesting. Put Calroby back down. Okay, so we got these guys focused on planting, these guys focused on harvesting. Good enough for right now. We just need to pull food in. Food's a problem. You could also plant some mangroves behind the water wheels for harvesting. They're surprisingly good for harvesting for wood. That's true, they are. True, we could go and put a staircase here and grab these. It would be within range of this guy. Very true. Let's focus on getting food and water sorted first before we start going back to focusing on logs. We're pretty much fully stockpiled. But that is a very good point. We should go ahead and set those up too. I mean, granted, we can just get that placed here to start with, and I can come back to it later. No point actually waiting on it. I can just do that. You know what? Never mind. Let's jump on it immediately. Put those trees. More trees! Okay, goat drought starts in 0.5 days. We're at least starting to stockpile water, but it's just nowhere near as much as I need. We could be in a lot of trouble with this drought. Raise it a little higher, trying to slow down the water flow a little bit more, just to make sure we don't have any problems again. Everyone's starving. And we have some cassava that's come in, but we can't actually use cassava. So don't replant cassava. Once you collect it, don't worry about it. It's fine. 13-day drought. We could be in a lot of trouble with the 13-day drought. We could be in a lot of trouble here. We have 22 beavers. We have too many beavers. At least we're starting to really pile up the knowledge, so it'll help. We'll get this online. One is enough. It's good. We'll have these two guys pulling water for a while longer. Drop that. We'll rebuild this tank. Okay, we're stockpiling these. Okay, this is now done. And since it's a drought, we can actually finish this without any worry of, you know, overflow. So once this is done, that's done. We don't have to worry about the bad water from this guy anymore. Trick you're also stupid. What'd you do? You just built a carousel and then wondered why it wasn't working? Oh yeah, I've done that. Turned out you rotated it 90 degrees and it wasn't connected to the road. I was gonna say I've done that where I've put a carousel down and then completely forgot that the carousel... where is he? Oh, that's the folktale. I'll have that. The carousel, much like the mud bath here for the Iron Teeth, is actually a one tile higher building. I do forget about that. I made that mistake on our last map. Now, we're pulling water too fast, or at least past the problem. So we'll go ahead and we'll knock that back down. We'll just have one water guy. I'll have him do his job. Bring ourselves down to 16 hours. We don't need to go too crazy on work anymore. We can get rid of this, and we can start looking at the forester here. If I put the forester here, I have to put stairs on this side too. And then we look at the forester. We have to put him here. Alright, I thought I could put him closer over there, but no, no way. You can collect all that. Connect across. Prioritize mangroves. Because then afterwards he can still help with replanting here and here, but we'll probably pause him once he's done. We could put stairs up here and plant up here as well. Let's get the mangroves online. So that'll at least get us the mangrove fruits. Although we aren't going to get any because there's going to be no water. But we might be watered out here, guys. I don't think we're going to have enough water for this. We might have to get another pump down here. Might need an emergency pump. Workplace urgent, construction urgent. We're going to pause it. If it ends up getting to the point in which we can kind of see where we're at with how much water we have, we can go and reset that, but we're at least going to build it so we can immediately get on it. So we're going to pause this job for the moment. What we do need is a stream gauge. I want it here. I want it here. Urgent priority. You'd also put a small tank near the emergency pump. True. Good point. Okay. There we go. This is now being built up, so we should be fine on this going forward. Again, we still have a little extra stored water, but this 0.03. Ugh. We're pulling all the water. Like, we can't stop pulling water. And if we pull water down here, it's not going to change anything. It's still going to pull from up here. So we are going to give ourselves a little bit more water. Make sure we're not going to overflow. We don't want to push any water out, right? Last thing we want to do is push too much through and it gets shoved up and out. Okay. It's still at 3. Push some more water in. Still 0.3. Oof. Okay, let's put that all the way down. We'll go ahead and we will plant the kohlrabi over here again. As much as we can. Plant it all. Give me food. Mangroves, they'll last 6 days without any water. So we should be okay if we can make another 2. We're going to be pushing it. Yeah, it's currently set to distribute. We do need haulers to actually have it be distributed. We aren't producing enough water. One guy isn't doing enough. We're starving. We're slowly starving. It's the last of the cassava. So we were going to start pivoting to cassava, but that's not going to work. We're going to have to let our population die. Okay, someone did starve, and old age happened to another one. Yeah, that's 4. We still have 3 more positions that I'm okay with us losing. Plank production's a little high. We can bring this down. It's fine. One beaver is sleeping outside, which is unfortunate, but we're doing okay. 7 days to water. I don't know if we can make it. Oh, we're pushing it real close here. Okay, well that was about... I mean, we did supplement it, but it seemed like it was about 0.1 meter per day. Maybe? I just don't know. I just don't know if we're going to make this. I don't want to set up any other like projects. What would the next project be? We need to go and get metal. So, I don't want to set up new projects, but we'll have a normal workplace and a bottom priority workplace. We'll start collecting some metal. And then we're going to need to go and get the metalsmith here. And we might as well put them right here. So let's go ahead and have these set. Not be replaced. I don't know if we're ever going to get to it. We can always just put another lumberjack right here to go grab him. We'll put the metalsmith here. Alright, 1 day has gone by. We went down about 0.1 meter. Well, a little more than 0.1 meter. It's like 0.15. So I think we can just barely make it. I don't know how many of them are thirsty right now. We'll see in the morning. None of them. Okay. Yeah, so I think we can just barely make it. Also, these are all just barely not going to dry out. Because they can make it 6 days with no water. These guys are literally just barely going to make it. The problem is this also means we're not going to have any extra food from the kohlrabi here in a second. We're only going to be able to grow it from here. We just started to replenish, and we're going to run out. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, we got to get a jump on this one now. Still have to make water. Still have to go grab whatever water we can. 5 days. These are not going to be making us any food, unfortunately. We almost got to 5 days out of it, so 4 days in. Come on, beavers. You're dead? I think I might be. I think we might be done. We're going to run it out, though. We're going to run its course. There's a chance we just barely scoot by on it. If we had the advanced breeding pods, it'd be okay. No food? We have enough food to just get by for a moment. No, you're right, because it'll be 3 days with 0 food, won't it? Some of these calorie boosts are almost done. That one is. We're gonna try and stick it out. We'll see what happens. We're gonna try and stick it out. But I think you might be right on this one, Trixie Cat. I think you might be hosed. Another 3 days to the first harvest. These ones should keep going, but yeah, these guys over here, it's gonna be another 3 days to the first harvest. True. If our population gets slashed to 7, we should probably survive. Or you could choose and do the Starving District. Yeah, I've done that a bunch. I don't really like doing the Starving District. I'm sure that would get us by, but I'm going to have us just trying to see if we can scoot by here. I think we can. I think we're going to lose half the population and still be okay. We'll just start closing down jobs that aren't required, right? So we know that we're going to lose people over time here, right? We're going to start bringing this number down. We'll see what happens. I want to see if we can make it. I don't think we can, but we might be able to. Water, we're down to about 50%. We have the material we need. We might as well get another stream gauge. Critically important. Build that. Go ahead and build this for me, please. One? No? Okay. 3 days. Oof. 3 days. We're going to have no water in a second. If we can make it 2 days and then stop pulling water, we might be okay. It all comes down to how much there is in here. 0.21. Ooh. Okay. No, I think we're hosed. I think we're hosed regardless, both on food and water. So I think what I need to do is we need a larger overall storage. And while this is nice because this gives us more emergency storage, it's just not enough. You're just going to survive 4 days? Was it really 4 days? I thought it was 3 days without food and water. Huh. If we fully fail, is this the hardest map? In my opinion, so far, it feels like it just because of the space. If not, if this isn't the hardest map, then I would argue Pressure. Pressure is a really tough map. So it'd either be this one or Pressure so far. But I guess the next thing we could end up doing to change things up is we essentially build a bigger reservoir here. Instead of focusing on over here, we focus over here. Remove the lower south wall, and you get a lot more water. The lower south wall. This one? Yeah, actually, so you're not wrong on that one. I mean, the drought started before we had finished this wall. So we didn't have this wall up yet, right? So we couldn't get this going. But you are right. If I get this wall up faster, we could then just put a breach through here. And we get a little bit more in here. We just block this here. But this was completed during this drought. So, sadly no, but good call. So if we do survive it, we should totally do that. Just put a little block there because we can actually walk over to it. We got the ladder. Block that there, and we can go ahead and knock out this at the very start of a drought. No one's died yet. It's a lot of yellow. What would be nice is if people that are hungry and thirsty actually showed up down here in the bottom left. It would be quite nice. Isn't that way you could actually keep track, right? Increase work hours? There's nothing we can do right now. We'll increase work hours once we can do stuff. Isn't more work hours consume more food and water? That's what people have told me. Okay, we're going to unpause this. For the point where the drought has ended. Yeah, we'll definitely up this up as soon as we hit there. We'll go to 24 for sure. You don't think so? Yeah, I'm on the fence on that one. I'm not too sure. That's what I've been told. Okay, a person is starved to death. The starvation has begun. If only these mangroves were a little closer to finished. That's why I brought it down to 16 hours. I was hoping that would be the case in which they use less food and water. But if that isn't the case, then... oh well. Okay. Here we go. We'll also get to see how this works and where the contamination sits at. All right, so we're immediately starting to replant. Maybe we'll get a berry or two that'll pop through for us. Oh, some of these didn't quite make it. All right, all the mangroves are now good to go. Oh, we did get a couple of birch here. It actually grew in time. All right, water's coming in, so now we have water, so we're solving the water problem. Food's the only issue, so we're starting to lose people for food. So it all comes down to if we manage to pull enough food. Who knows? Alright. The drowning of stuff is not good, but... okay. Everyone's wet fur is done, so we get a little happier. Alright, it all comes down to if we can find a couple berries. 6. Oh, nope. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't think we will. Okay, so with this at least... okay, so it pushes it back one more when we have it set like this. At this height, the amount that's coming out, we can actually push this up one further and have it fall out this way. So it'll save us 24 logs. So we can do that. So we can move this up next time. And also deactivate one of the pumps. Now we're going to keep both the pumps on for right now, at least until... alright, there's only 4 of them, you're right. Great. I don't need any of these. Berries are critically important. Food's critically important. Food, water, berries. That's all we care about. We have 4, 3, 2... 2 of them. One's on water, one's on food. There's no berries available. 1. He's, pause this. Go get water. Go sleep. If he survives, we can have him jump back and forth. So we got 1 on water right now. Nope, he starved. Alright, nope, didn't work. That's a no-go. So yeah, I think I do want to restart and focus on different priorities. I think I do want to restart and focus on different priorities. I want to get this to be a little bit larger. I think what we're going to do is actually have this come down a little bit further. And so we can get this at least like a 2 high here, right? I think I want to do that and move this further down. So I think this is going to be a higher priority than all of this stuff. So I think we're just going to ignore this portion down here. We'll still go ahead and get the dam on this side. Interesting that it hasn't canceled this out yet. Usually it cancels us out here saying we failed. I don't know why it hasn't done that yet. Anyway, what the plan is going to be is instead of doing all of this engineering down here, we'll just put the dams in. And then we'll go ahead and we're just going to do a bunch of engineering on this side. And get this to be a double high. If we can have this be a triple high floodgate here, and then we at least just go up to 2 high here, going down to here with a double high floodgate, like maybe at this point. And then we let this all be 1 high here to this dam, and then we start working on this setup. And for this setup, we might actually just skip it, in which we just close this off here and build this. So we build this first, and then we close this off. So it might be less lumber going that route. We need to find a more efficient way to play with the lumber. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that next time. But, perfect timing, we're at the end of the stream. Perfect timing, we're at the end of the stream, all the same. So we're going to end it here today. We'll be back tomorrow with a new plan. Back tomorrow with a new plan. We're going to do more engineering closer to the main waterfall. We're going to do some more engineering towards the main waterfall itself. I also really want to sit down and try and focus on like diversifying food a little bit sooner if we can. We're gonna have to figure that one out. But at the very least, we'll be doing that over there. Trixie Cat, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for all the advice as well. I really appreciate it. As well as everyone else. The Alt Father, you as well. Thanks for the advice. We'll be back tomorrow in 19 hours from now. Just jump right back at it and try a brand new one. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.